Hello, YouTubes. And hello, Beavis. And when we just finished last night, we had just started the drought, I think, or maybe it had been going for a day or so. I had forgotten to have these trees marked as replant, and they died due to an oopsie. So, because of that, I had to make a couple changes, but that's all I did. Was I gonna delete these? I truly don't remember. Where's the entrance for this one? Did I rebuild them to turn them, or were they always like this? I don't remember that either. I think I rebuilt them to turn them. Everything feels like so much closer together now that it's built up. This thing felt so far away when we started building around it, and now it just feels like it's like in the mix. We had just started building up industry down in this area over here. That's what we were doing. So we had moved explosives factory and the smelter down here. We added hypertube network all the way down here. We bridged the gap over here and started collecting this scrap metal and are planning on unlocking the underground ruins eventually. We started getting pine resin. We have a ton of it now, actually. I'm just gonna delete these because I don't have a plan for this right now. Can get some of it. I actually remember that I was definitely going to rebuild this, because I remember doing this. So I could grab these resources and build them again, but you know what, whatever. What we actually need is a little bit more space, I think. I mean, the spiral staircases. So what we really need is treated planks. For the woodwork shop. So we're gonna need science for that. We have 200 right now. We're not really working in our inventor jobs either. I'm gonna set these back to normal prio. And a couple back to high. Or too high, that is. They're all on low. Which means we're barely getting any science whatsoever, which is not going to be good enough. Alright. We need to... I guess we can single dynamite this area over here as well once we get that. I want to single dynamite this. And then put in some floodgates over here so that I can collect more water here when necessary. And then we're going to start bombing out this area over here, cleaning that up. So we can create a nice straight line. Basically, we want a straight line, like here to here. And for here, for the water wheels. Make a nice little channel there. That's a really long-term plan. I think I'm gonna add a floodgate setup over here just to hold a little bit more water that I can release into here. Although actually that's not really gonna work, is it? It's gotta be a higher level. It's not gonna cost me that much, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna set it up like this. I think just one should do it. Set it to like 0.5 height. Drought's got 2 more days on it. We have plenty of water and plenty of food, so nothing really to be concerned about. Just planning for the future at this point. Do you need more? I'd like to store up more pine resin because it's gonna go really fast. Where am I even storing it? It's hard to tell. If you hold tab, you get a little handy dandy report. Okay, so there's pine resin under here somewhere. Cool. Unlucky that those are just the medium warehouses. I kind of want larger warehouses here. I'll give us a place to work with. That's gonna be expensive, but won't be that bad. And we can put like a tube-way station right here, for example, and just give them easy access to this level. Or we can put it over here. Oh, that statue is like facing the wrong way. It looks kind of weird. It's like facing into the... Oh well. Alright, let's put in... If we put a tube-way in here, we'll have to destroy that. Just to go down one level. I kind of like it though. Although, yeah. I kind of like it, it'll be cool. Gonna destroy this, just because it's like kind of built really awkwardly. And I'm gonna rebuild it like that. I have 2 of them, and then I'm gonna have... actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that just in case. Put in a vertical tube-way right here. And a tube-way like that, and then definitely not do that. That was an accident. Then we can put in the tube-way right here. Okay, then platform like that. And then we can put in more storage up here. Gonna put in, actually, some platforms over here. way we'll have enough room to put something down the center. Like if the walkway is here, then we can have storage on either side like that. That'd be cool. And the first thing we want to add is storage for pine resin. That one. So this will come in handy long term. Like that. What else are we kind of capping out on storage on besides logs, which is going to be the case pretty often? Canola seeds. Where are we storing canola seeds? Is that canola seeds? Yeah. Okay. Canola oil is pretty low. Eggplants are low. We need a storage for eggplants. Okay. Oh, also berries. Not really storing berries long term anywhere. Will always help out. Put berries in over here. Oh, we got water back. Sweet. This should be 1.1, like that. We got 1,000 science now. Sweet. Let's use that and get... I said I wanted dynamite. What else did I say I wanted? I wanted the wood workshop. That's 800. The wood workshop's gonna be more useful right now. All of our planks are produced here and stored here, so it makes sense that we put the wood workshop over here as well. I'm gonna drop it on this side where we used to have, I think there was the explosives factory here. Or the smelter. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, that's why there's bad water here, but there is actually no use for this here whatsoever anymore. And I don't even think we need to come collect that bad water either, because we have a giant vat of it right here. I'm gonna let up more water here. And this can just be open as well. That should help with the power gen. Oh yeah. That's looking pretty good. Pretty okay for now anyway. The next thing that we should look at storing more of... Well, we need a lot more industrial storage, but that's stored over here. We also don't have a tube-way that goes to our industrial storage, and that's what we're gonna build going forward. So, unfortunately, that thing is on like the power level, so that's okay. I think we don't necessarily need power to go this way on this line, because we'll have easy access to power from this direction anyway. Although, what if I want power over here for something and it's not coming from this direction? Maybe the tube-way should come down this way and around. That's not too bad. I was thinking that this area would be a little bit nicer, the spot. For this, maybe maybe the station can still go here, but the tube will just come down this way and around. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. I was also going to rebuild this just to cleanse the OCD, but I don't think we're going to do that right now. Anything else need attention? I don't think so. Stuff's gonna get built slowly, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. I'm gonna unmark this for planting. And make this the road instead so that this goes square. Because that's just the way we like it. But we'll have to wait for these to grow. They just started. 3%. We'll let them. We're not gonna murder these little baby eggplants. I'm not gonna be that guy. And speaking of eggplants, we've got new storage for them. Perfect. So we'll increase that. Alright, let's start playing this, I guess. First I'm gonna drag power down here so that we just don't lose track of that and build ourselves into a corner on accident. Hopefully we didn't already do that. I don't think so though. I can lower the ability. Perfect. Wait, is this a road? Oh, glass. Why is this a road? Oh, I didn't think about what was over here, did I? What is this an entrance to? Go lower. How do I fix this? This looks like a pretty important road. There's beavers going through here all the freaking time. So why did I do that? I definitely had a plan for the, Oh, it's supposed to go up. There. I did have a plan. I just forgot what my plan was because I made my plan like yesterday. Except there's also a road here. So wait, did I have a plan? I did not have a fucking plan. This had to go up too if I was gonna do my plan. My plan sucked. Fuck. Alright, let's just fix this by removing this. Alright, what are we losing? By just deleting this road. I'm just gonna do some chaos theory testing and just delete it and then figure it out later. Well, they lose complete access to this log thingy, so that's kind of bad. And then people coming from this direction lose access to get up to the campfire and their houses. Okay, that's pretty bad. They have to like come all the way around here. Alright. We did an oopsie. Alright. Budge. Should we rebuild this stuff? Or just figure out another way? I don't think I want to figure out another way. Oh wait, did I like kill everyone? Oh, because there's no road here. Fuck. Alright guys. I have to think about this, because I don't hate the idea of moving the housing somewhere else. Like here, for example. Maybe we could plan a better long-term housing area over here. And we could plan it with the larger building too. Here, we'll use science on that. So both these entrances are on the ground. Go. Before we do that, because we don't need power, but we are going to benefit greatly from the tube network line, I'm going to build that first. That's not ideal. Oops. We're gonna go up like this. Yo, what up, May? See, chat doesn't suck. I saw that. I read that. Like, with my eyeballs and stuff. It's a good experience. Although I can't scale the size of the chat, so maybe it is a little sus. Oh wait, this actually is good, right? Because, I mean, it's not good, it's not bad. It's like a UI for ants. It's like the chat is like absolutely fucking minuscule. It's very tough to read. Wait. This is gonna be the power. Over, you know, once we do a little fixing, that is. Is there like no way we could do this? Like maybe we can like shoehorn this in somehow. I did an oopsie here, and I ended up. Wait, does this power get transferred through this building? That doesn't actually help me, but that's cool. Wait. Can I oh, I think I can I think I can just move this over one and do this, like, without rebuilding my entire freaking thing. Are channel emotes a thing? I don't know. I don't really know too much about, like, how YouTube works for the streaming side of things, and, like, what the benefits are, and, like, you know, for the streamer and for the joiner, I don't actually know. I don't think my channel has that ability anyway, so. I think they are though for like bigger channels. It must be. They must have copied Twitch, like, right? Like they had to have. Okay, what we need to do is we need to delete this. I'm gonna pause. So I'm gonna do a bunch of deleting, I think. We want to delete this, 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 and this. Then try to lower this. Want this to go I swear this is just going through the building here. It looks like it is. Except this is gonna be... Oh wait, if it's going through the building, does that mean I can pull power out up here? Like without doing a vertical thing? That's so cool. The game is telling me that that's what's gonna happen with the UI, but I don't actually know if that's true. If that's actually true, I did this by accident and it's amazing. Didn't really know that was gonna happen. But I'm going to pretend like I did. So we go here. And now we do a delete this, do a vertical. I was gonna do the nuclear option and just like delete the entire world and start over, but like, you know, this works pretty well too, so we can try this, I guess. Do that. And where's my guys? Like that. So now this is gonna bring a lot of like industry to crawl because we delete the hypertube way and we just stranded a dude, but you know what? They're gonna figure it out. Wait, why are you here? How did you... Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, was he like in the hypertube when I deleted it or something? Whoopsie. That's actually kind of funny, and I don't regret it. Had to be done. I think this is high prio, so they'll build us right now. It's awesome how they can build from inside the tube. So as long as the tube is built, they can continue to build the tube. So you can just build like straight up. Very cool. The other guys have like zip lines, but they're much more restrictive. And they're like half as fast, I think. Okay, we should probably start making extract too. One hit, yeah, pretty much. See how each light is a beaver, so they're down here. That means they're just building like the next part. And when you get bots, they're blue. They have a different color light. It's pretty cool. Hopefully we should get bots today. If I play like all day, like I did yesterday. As long as nothing happens, that would prevent me from playing. Yeah, dude, there's freaking bots. They're under science. You build the bot part factory. You have to build chassis, limbs, and heads. And then you build the assembler. It puts them all together. Then there's charging stations. That's why I'm building this power line everywhere. Yeah, they're literally robots that look exactly like beavers. They're like Boston Dynamics beaver bots. Pretty funny. They work like 24/7 too. They just need to be charged. And you can boost them too. You can build control towers, these things, which have a radius, and they boost the bots. They make them work like twice as hard when they're inside the signal, or when they have the signal. Like I guess it lasts for a little while. And then there's also grease. You make a grease factory, and then they'll like drink grease like it's coffee, and it greases them up and makes them work even faster. Yeah, so the charging stations need power, obviously. Well, I don't know if it's obvious, but where are they? Under science. The charging stations are just these little pods that they like plug into, and they need power. So they'll have to be hooked up to the grid. It's like 50 hamster power per hour when they're charging. But the other guys, these guys take science, not power. So they don't need to be on the grid, but you have to supply them with science, it's a constant drain on your science. And science is pretty costly because one beaver makes one science every hour. So that's like 3 beavers just to run one tower. But you can also automate science with the number cruncher, which is this building that is completely automated. It generates 10 science an hour, so it's 10x 1 beaver, but it takes 500 hamster power to run. So basically, like, one of these guys running at max supply, one wheel equals one number cruncher. So in the end game, to run like a ton of big community of bots, you need a lot of infrastructure set up. But you can get by with like a reasonable amount. I mean, what I was showing you from the other playthrough that I was doing on the experimental branch, I had like over 100 bots at the end, or when I was done with that. I forget how many. It was like maybe 150. I don't know. We were just constantly making them because we just had the bots making more bots. So we're gonna put the station for this guy over here, I think. Maybe pushed back one, like right here. And then continue the tube-way around and just make a big square over here. So we'll have a loop and then like one little leg that shoots out over to this side. Bots, yeah, that's the thing is like you have to strike this balance where you don't really need a lot like beavers that are alive anymore. But you want them to be alive though because, you know, it's their world and it would really suck if they all got replaced by AI. But I mean, eventually, I guess you can. I don't see a reason why you can't just have bots. As long as everything is automated, you could phase out regular beavers completely. And then you could always bring them back with Iron Teeth because they come from the breeding pods. I guess with the folktales, if you phase out folktales completely, they're gone forever, right? But with Iron Teeth, I guess you could just bring life back from the dead. I don't think we want the tube to go through this. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, actually. This is a family-friendly stream? I mean, I don't know how to respond to that with a funny meme, so I'm just gonna say no, it probably fucking isn't. Damn, all the regulars are here. Both of you. Dinner's ready? Wait, what are you having? Wait, dinner? How old are you? It's 5:15. You got the prime rib early bird? Go enjoy it. Do you wear your suspenders to the dinner table or do you take them off? I'm just kidding. Alright, let's plan this. Gonna go over here like that. I think that'll work. It's gonna get a little weird over here, but that's okay. Or this area is just a little weird in general. In fact, it won't get weird at all because this level is the power level. It's gonna get unweird, in fact. We're gonna lose the weird. A shrimp bowl. I don't know what that is, but I like shrimp, and I know what bowls are, so I'll take it. Like with rice and cooked shrimp in it, I'll take that. You bring enough for the whole class, or? Alright, later. Alright, so we're putting in... This is gonna be a vertical power shaft. Right there. And then this is gonna be vertical two-way. Like that. And then this connects to you. You connect to you. Like you. Yeah, and that all connects like this. Bingo bongo. It's really cool you can connect into the second level of these buildings. I like that. I already was doing that over here, but now I don't need that anymore. I can delete this and get these resources back. Sweet. Oh, you're working with me on the speakers? That's scary. What if I say something? That's why you asked if it was a family-friendly stream. What if I say something uncouth? I'll keep it professional. Here and here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, like that's gonna be our two-way, and then I'll be good. This and like that. Oh, this is all coming together. Alright, let's extend this like this. Boom, boom, boom. Put in a... Let's do a vertical. This way. Where the... It's easier to just find the thing and copy it sometimes. Like that. Right. We gave them a bunch of stuff to do. Want more beavers too. The problem with not rebuilding this, is like, well, I guess what we can do, I guess we can do something very sneaky and easy. I think. Like, what if we had a two-way station, like over here? I want to make sure, where are my treated planks? Are we actually collecting those? We should start making these. Because we need a lot of treated planks to open up mine. I need 300 plus extract to craft. Or not extract, but we need extract to run it. So, actually we don't need extract to run it. We need extract to run it efficiently. We also want extract for building better dynamite too. Get that from the centrifuge, so we need 600 science for this, and it needs 200 hamster power to run. I just don't want to get in a situation where I've like used up all my
don't need that. Like I've used up all of my ruins to make like fun stuff, and then didn't build the mine yet. But the mine doesn't need metal to build, so we're fine. As long as we start making treated planks, which we're not storing anywhere. Is okay. Can I? Fudge. I'll just add a staircase back here and just not make this necessarily complicated. One, two, three. That. I love the game music. It's very soothing. I wish there were a couple more tracks, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I don't hate what we've got. I'll do like that. And we build single platforms. That. And that's unfortunately the largest industrial pile we get. But what are we building this for? I don't remember. Treated planks, that's right. Then we have storage for that. Let those pile up. Guess we could add a couple more water wheels down here while we're still planning this area up here. I don't really want to commit to starting this area until I have like everything I need to build it. And that's going to be a while. But I do need to scale power more. Like, right meow. Or pretty soonish. Because we need to make like the centrifuge. And yeah. We just have a lot of stuff to make. We need to scale our, we need another smelter too. So, let's do that. Guess we could build one right here. And then dynamite this down and build another one on the other side of it. And we have enough to research the dynamite now. So we can do that. We need to actually... Why can't I build this? Not because this isn't dynamite, it's because this is blocking it. Okay, because this is actually the perfect length. Is this... whatever the wide this is, 4 wide. So what we need to do is we need to dynamite this. These 2 little blocks. So we have to research that. And I'm gonna put that in. 600 sides down the drain. Going to plan this too. Hopefully those are just the 2 things blocking it and we can get this done. It looks like it will be. It's clean on the other side. Alright, underwater explosions, we are go. Beavers are safe. Add 2 more water wheels over here. And we can somewhat easily add that right to our power network over here with some vertical shenanigans. And gonna have to add a staircase down here so they can build this. Gonna move this over a little bit. Just cause. And do this. Actually, I'm not even gonna go to the ground level here at all. Just in case. Who knows what's gonna happen here one day. Keep our options available. Oh, we have our full loop built now? Oh, we didn't build this down here yet. But we're very close to having the full loop. The other movements are going to be like super efficient down here. Love to see it. I love it when you start to like not even see any beavers really moving around anymore. You just see them going through the tubes like crazy. Okay. So I was thinking about how to build more apartments. We can also just shove them into this area over here because they're literally the same. I think they're the same size as this. Before I use the word literally, well, I should have said not literally, but they are literally the same size. We could just shove one in right there. Like, it's very convenient to get to a tubeway. It's right near all this food. I don't see a whole lot of downsides, actually. It's not getting hit by all the monuments. That's a downside. And by all the monuments, I mean we have one monument. I can rebuild this monument in a better place. I actually don't like where we built this monument at all, because this monument should have been a tubeway station. Which is why I had to build another one over here, kinda. But, right. I've talked myself into it. I'm just gonna build extra housing right here. Just build that real quick, because they have nothing better to do. And then, where's my population counter guy? It's over here. We're still actually growing, guys, but I want to scale up even more. Why not? I could get fancy now and do a tubeway here. I think I want to, and do another station over here, like in the middle. Just for these builder huts and everything, I don't think there's a reason to do that, actually. No, we're not going to do that. What we should probably do is add another farmhouse, like over here, to help deal with all the crops that are down here. And I'm just gonna build it elevated because building everything elevated, why not? Actually, build this like this, rebuild this, like that. because we want to start putting in... Can we make clocks yet? Can. I want to make a clock. Right in the middle here. Why not? I think what we need is not just to raise our cap, but we actually need is more breeding pods. That's the issue. It's not, it's like a bandwidth issue. So we should add a few more in a convenient place. Where the heck did they go? Oh, over here. I don't actually know if this is a convenient place. But it is right next to the berries and a bunch of water, so it's a somewhat convenient place. I think I was trying to figure out. I think like only either haulers do it or regular dudes do it like when they're on downtime. This is when they bring berries and water over to the pods. So if you don't have any haulers at all, and your guys like never get any downtime, they never go to the breeding pods. It was actually a little bit maddening at first. Well, they built the clock. Sweet. That makes me kind of want to add the hypertube here. Screw it. I'm gonna do it because then we can also add a tube right through the middle, which is what I thought I wanted to do anyway. Whoops. Boom. Oh, they'll get wet fur when they go through the tube bay, maybe? Oh no, it's too high. I thought it was like right below the water for some reason. Okay, let's go down a level, I think. We don't waste that many platforms. And I cannot wait for spiral staircases. Actually, we can build them now, can't we? They're 350. Does that even change this that much? If we move the clock... God damn it, we built the clock in a dumb spot. I'm just gonna delete this and just delete the clock. I wanted that clock so bad I didn't actually really think about where I put it. I should put it near their houses. Like near these beaver statues. The clock is like too tall. Or 1.5 it looks like. About right here, screw it. Is there a fundamental difference between here and here? No, and this puts it in the center, so do that. That, and give me a station. Nope. Give me a station. Oh, I thought this was gonna be one back. Can I build? Oh, I can't build here, can I? Fudge. Hmm. Can we still do this like this? Yeah, we can. It'll just look slightly less cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's okay. I forgot. That happens. Just like right as the water comes through for the first time. And it like splashes back off this thing. That's not a big deal. So this gonna be like this. Uh, this gets deleted. This gets deleted for now. And we need a double. It's later and I'm back. Hey, later. It's me, Dad. Alright, there we go. You missed big, big things, but it won't be tough to catch up. Where did we put in those new breeding pods? Over here. Okay. We're at 87. What did we set it to? 125? Okay, that might... Let's say 115. We have a pretty good amount of food stored, though. We have 28 free beds, too. This area's like looking so industrial and stuff, I love it. Can you? Oh, it can. Put a couple more crops right there. Next to the tubeway. Oh, this got finished. Very nice. Whoops. That doesn't even matter. What should we plant here? What are these, eggplants? More eggplants, please. Guess we're not gonna lose that road. No reason to. One more corn. What happened here? Our guy died. Here? Question mark? Yes. Okay, so we increased power. We finished the tubeway loop. And we added a little center area here. So we split it. Very nice. We added a wood workshop to start making treated planks. Be like that. Added a floodgate over here. Just to start storing a little bit of water back there for no reason other than why not. We did research dynamite. We got dynamite. So we can plan out this area a little bit better now, I think. Let's get kind of started. I'm gonna build just a platform to get across here. This will be more permanent. Actually, where are we dynamiting? I can't remember. Probably plan that first. I just want to widen this. like that. So this is fine. Oh wait, no, I need this to be also kaboomed. So we'll just leave this like it is, as it is. Like that. And we'll put in two more platforms over here. And then that will let us build some Levi's and floodgate over here. If we invest a little bit more in dynamite, which means we have to tear down these platforms, then we can do this a little bit nicer, I think. Like that. If we dynamite out like this, and then under this level one more time, and under where these platforms are, then we can put in a double floodgate there, which I think would be nicer. I don't actually know if I'm doing anything other than wasting resources here, but it seems like it's a good idea, so I'm gonna do it. Why they got Twitch username? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where they got these names from. I don't really speak a lot of Beaver. But mostly these guys respond to the movements of my mouse, which is really, really good. Because I really don't know any Beaverish at all. Oh, are you stuck? Oh no, there's a thing over here. Nice. I didn't really need this. Since I did this, I might as well do this too. How much dynamite do we have? 0. Perfect. It's the perfect amount that I wanted. It helps if no one's making any. Nobody can work. I should build more breeding pods, shouldn't I? I'm just gonna put them right here. And... oh, they're already hooked to breeding pod automation because I copied them from the one that was. That's so awesome. So they can get down there and actually finish all this. It would be nice. can manage that on their own without supervision anymore. Is there no forester working here? That's not good. We need those trees planted. I should have done that like a day or two sooner, but whoopsie. What's the worst that can happen? We just run out of wood during a drought and can't grow anymore, and no big deal. Okay, we can build the landscaping now. Just 2 will be good. Alright, if we lower these to like 0.9, I think, we'll let through just a little trickle of water, which is what we've been doing. And we can actually, wait, we can set this even higher. Right, that was the point of doing that. Yeah, we can set this to like 1.75 now or something. We can store water up to this line. And we need to add this. This needs to be on bad tide automation. So when bad tides are on, this is going to be at 0. Because this is our bad water outflow point for now. Okay. We have enough science to add the centrifuge. I've just been like really distracted. We also don't have really enough beavers to work all these jobs either. Although we're lowering our vacancies and raising our beaver count quite a bit. That's good. As long as we have enough food to support them, which I think we do. Okay, I think I want to add a little, like, waterway over here. Like this. I think would be nice. Something like that. And then... nice. That's one I haven't played in a long time. We can add a little flow valve here if we want to push water through. Or we can just delete this levee, or Levi, sorry. Delete this Levi and then water will just fill in, we'll just backfill through here. We'll have slightly better drought protection. Um, I think if this is a spiral staircase instead, that would work out. But then also we can probably we demolish this, then we can make a little road that goes through here along the top of the waterway. We can also just make this go straight through instead of doing this. Fuck it. Sorry, beavers. I just completely wasted all their fucking time. They hate me, but whatever. Oh, you fucking dum-dums. This doesn't need to be here. Get out of here, be free! What do we need for the maximum storage tank? It's 30 metal, 60 gears, and 80 planks. Our metal guy is at like shit productivity, which makes sense because I guess the scrap metal's like right here. I don't know. Is it because of how far they are from where they live, or that's kind of a long walk too? I don't know. Try out by haulers, see if that helps a little bit. I don't know. They need multiple resources, so it's kind of a crappy building. Which beaver clan do I like better? I like the Iron Teeth guys better because I just like the tubes. So aesthetically, I think the Folktale guys are really cool, but for pure beaver power, I think that the Iron Teeth guys are just superior. Alright, let's do a fire drill. As we find the switch. Alright, bad tide. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Push it up. I mean, being able to make the tubes and build them like vertically is just it's a game changer. Oh, did we not add a thing for eggplant rations? Okay, unlucky. Let's do that. This is gonna be eggplant rations, that's why we only have 200 of those. Should be storing way more. Let's prio that guy. There should be a way to get up to the second level from here too, from the ground. That'd be nice, but I can't really see a way to do it right now. Maybe remove these eggplants. Yeah, that'll do it. If we... Just gonna unmark these for planting. So that we don't lose the crop. probably should research the longer roof, but we've come too far. So can't stop now. Where the frack is the switch? There it is. Hey, wait, is this on? This should also be on bad tide, and bad tides are on. Should be at 0. Is this gonna overflow potentially? Question mark. I feel like I've tested this before and it didn't. So, but that was a lie actually. That was a lie. So we can just delete these right now. It's not a big deal. Fix this. And just rebuild this as 3 floodgates. So, yeah, they can reach those. That'll be barely an inconvenience. Got all this built just in time. Why are beavers injured all the time? They there's just a risk of injury working at any industrial building. So like the guy that works at the smelter has just a medium chance of generating an injury on themselves I think every time they make a metal block basically. Or maybe it's every day and there's a cooldown on it or something, but they just get hurt just by being alive, which is another reason, or by working and by being alive, kind of like people, unfortunately. Another good reason why getting over to bots to run a lot of your tougher jobs is good, because like I don't think there's any risk of being injured doing like farming work or doing like hauling or something like that. Maybe there's like very low in hauling. No, there's none. Doesn't seem to be. So you can have your bots do the tough stuff. Like working in the explosives factory, high chance of injury. Do we have beaver comp? Yeah, everyone gets free cassava when they get to the hospital. Look at these guys. Oh, actually, it's empty. There's nobody's in this hospital. Oh, there one guy's in here. Tis but a scratch. There he is. Look, he got a little hat on. He's dreaming or something. I don't know. He's wigging out a little bit. He's fine. He'll be fine. I'm right back in the explosives factory in no time. This bad tide's like pretty long. That's not ideal. He probably tried to eat a bomb. You think so? Oh wait, we have unemployed guys now because we did scale our population. That happened really fast. Holy smokes. Okay. So that means every job should be being worked, which it is. And our beaver pods got paused automatically, which is great. Can I get like what's the flow in that? That's not deep enough. That's a 0. That's a big old. Actually, you can just do this like this. Should be this roughly the same, right? Yeah, because there should be a shitload of water running through here. Or we can just build over here. Durr. Yeah, let's do that. We want to be able to keep running our industry during bad tides. Which we will be able to do now and also in the future. Okay. So connect that like that. Bing bang boom. I think I should. Can they get here? They cannot. How do they get here? Oh god, I think I just sent them into the water. There's no staircase down here, is there? Into the actual water? I don't see one. I see this, but that hopefully that doesn't connect to anything else, I don't think. So, no, I don't. Okay, so how are they gonna build this? How are they gonna build that? But yet can't build this. I'm confused. Guess we'll find out. We just add this. They'll be able to get there either way. Oh, they don't know that they can't build this yet because this hasn't been built yet. Oh, okay, I see. I'll see what's going on. So once this is built, then they'll be able to build that. I'll build this. Then I'll place that in so that they don't get stuck or confused. I guess I do speak Beaverish. We're losing some canola and some corn, unfortunately, and some eggplants too. It looks like, but that's just the cost of doing business. I think this will last. Is 1.8 days when the bad tide ends in 1.4 days. That's gonna be close. Oh, this is already actually being harvested, so we're fine. As long as they can harvest this all, or it dies, then it's fine. If we even need it. Our corn supply is full, and our corn ration supply is also full. So let's just add some more. Screw it. Let's hold more corn rations. And more corn? Sure. Why not? Okay, stuff is dying, so we're be able to build here either way. Not ideal that it died, but did want to build up there anyway, so. I think I can just destroy that now. Perfect. Get spiral staircase now. Very, very useful. Space saver. And will allow them to get up to this level from ground floor on this side, which is going to be useful. Otherwise, they would have to like get in the tubeway, go all the way up and around, just to like go like right here from here, which would be kind of dumb. And we can delete this now. And we can let this water out. And it'll drain out this way. And once that's done, we can set everything back up. So if we just demolish this, that'll happen faster. So we'll just fill and empty faster, which isn't gonna negatively affect us at all. For next time, anyway. Alright, the soak's clean enough. Okay, we actually want this to be up higher though. That. That. And what level is this at? 0.9? That's not good, right? Wait, no, that's good. Not good, right? I want it to be at 1.75 or 1.9 actually, something like that. There we go. I want this level to be just slightly lower than this level, I think. Should be good for water flow. And we can add this guy now. Connect these two power wheels to the main network. I still have these guys working. That is very unlucky for those guys. I'm very sorry about that. Now that I have a bunch of like free beavers, I'm just gonna throw down some of that. And we want to make a centrifuge, right? Talked about that. And how important that is. That's going to give us the advanced dynamite and a whole bunch of other good stuff. And let's get the big storage thingy too. The large tank. And we'll put extracts in here, I guess, over here next to the centrifuge area. What the heck are you doing here? Yeah, let's have our first investment of a large tank be for something that we're not even going to really use right away. That makes perfect sense. Economically. We should add a large tank for water though. And let's extract as well. where should we do so? How big is it? It's 3 by 3, right? 3 by 3. Can I build one here? Oh, I can. If I delete both of these medium tanks, I can turn this into a large tank. I just empty these? Not sure where else they're gonna put them. That water, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Actually, can I just do this too? Let's do that. Let's undo this. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. We're gonna go back to business. And we'll have this be water storage. Alright, so bad water and logs go in, extract comes out. And eventually it's going to go in this thingy. Let's see, what can we get? Are there any, like, low-hanging fruit? Oh, fermented soybeans and coffee. Oh, okay. And a couple of aesthetic objects, too. Oh, the bell. That's what I wanted to build. Not just a clock. I wanted to build a bell. Whoops. I want to build it like... Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it right next to the clock. It's gonna be amazing. Should we transition some of these crops over to something else? Or just grow in a new area for the soybeans? We only have really a couple of spots to grow in until we expand our water. We have to reclaim this area. We haven't been working on that at all. Yeah, we'll need to get up to this area and dam this off. So this waterfall stops falling into this area. We also have to dam this off so this bad water stops flowing into this area. And then we'll only have to worry about the bad tides from the drain over here. But at least this will mostly clear out most of the time. So what to do first? When this drain fills up, if I dam this off like completely, then the drain will flow out like this way, which is kind of what I'm trying to avoid. And oh, that's good. I'm glad. Could also push the water out this way through this thing. We build like a little bad water aqueduct. That would be pretty cool. Like push it into this waterway over here and in some like raised aqueduct so we could reclaim all this land over here. I want to do that. I think that would be so sweet. I think first order of business is to dam this off over here. Which looks like it's pretty doable actually from up on top. if I like build it all the way across. uh, which will look funny. So I'm just gonna do that because it'll look really funny. If we just build across this way, we'll be good to go. It's just logs too, it's like basically free. It's just like the longest haul of their life to get all those logs over there because I haven't built a better way, but you know what? It's just something they gotta do. Something they gotta deal with. Not really for me to worry about. YouTube has a button called Top Fans. Number 1, Matty P, as usual. Number 2, Red Honda. Matty P was the number 1 viewer in the past, and Red Honda was pulling up second best mod, if I recall correctly, in the standings. So, it makes sense. YouTube superior service had already understood the pecking order. Yep, yep. I want to make a tube that goes over here. I think the tube is gonna go, speaking of YouTube, I think the tube is gonna go like over this level. Because why not? And that's gonna be like really important for our economy here. To get that tube running. I'm not gonna run power there this way right now because I just don't see the need right now, but at some point eventually it'd be really nice to have power there for charging stations and stuff to get bots to run that mine. Damn it, does that mean that I should build power now? Of course it does, but it's gonna be so annoying. I could just do the power above the, Though my whole reasoning for doing the power below the hypertube is so that at some point in the future I could come along and just build a roof over here, and because the hypertube is already there, they can build this from within the tube. See how they just build it? Like as they're just, it's like a drive-by building basically. Oh yeah, you did have a lot of cleave V-Bucks, I forgot about those. So that's why the power is under the tubeway. Otherwise the power could be above the tubeway and this would be a little bit less confusing. But for this track over here, I could put the power above the tubeway and it'll still be fine. I know you guys really wanted to hear that story. I made sure I told you the whole thing in full. Let's go this way, less turns. Alright, this is gonna be one hell of a journey. think I want to go right, then get aligned with this thing, and then... Or should I have... Yeah, let's do that over here. Screw it. That. Okay. What did this little journey cost? Fucking every log we owned, but it's okay. Every log and metal plank we've ever, or metal block we've ever harvested and created. Oh, I feel like this is wrong. It's not wrong. Okay. Let's build from this side. Because actually, really what I want to do is just like go straight up here, because it's gonna look cool as shit. Okay. I'm just not sure what the level is. We just eyeball it? Yep. Oh, is this gonna show me when I'm on... Well, no, it's not. That is too high, right? Yes. Okay, good. I swear this will make sense eventually. Damn it. Easiest build of my life. Vertical. Need to go again and again, right? And okie dokie. Super easy. We made it. Will do. Why not? No idea what it's all gonna look like up here when it's done, but okay. I'll see you guys when this is done in 60 years. Let's run a time lapse. Not a drought. I just told them to build like a million things. We need production. Can I add a detailer now, potentially? Oh, I don't have any scratchers yet. That is troll. A few of those. Detailers. Yeah, these don't require power. They do require the extract that I just made, though. They cost 1,000 science, but they make beavers happy. It's like they're getting temporary tattoos or something. Oh, they're actually making progress. Kinda. This is sort of what it looked like before I stopped looking at it, isn't it? They didn't really make any progress, did they? Fuck. It won't take that long. Just a couple blinks and be all done. They're all building this too. Kind of forgot about that. Tube I should probably prio over building this, but at this point they're already like 30% done with it. And this is part of it too. It looks like they're splitting efforts. Some people are building the tube-way, some people are building this thing. I'll let the beavers figure it out. You know, they got this far. With minimal guidance from me. They do most of the work. I really I'm just here as just a helping hand. This drought is really gonna cuck our economy. Right when we needed it to be ramping. Here we have no logs left at all whatsoever. Whoopsie. Didn't plant in this area either. We should do that. We still have unemployed beavers too. Yeah, we should have taken advantage of that. That's a farmhouse. Fuck it. We'll use the menu like pilgrims. I feel like deleting this top level and planting it all on one level it would be really nice here, but it's gonna make two. Over here. And one over here. Some more planting in that way. I'm gonna try out this construction too. I need people working over here ASAP. Stakes prio over the whatever the fuck is happening over here. There should also be like some sort of valve here that's retaining this water in here so it doesn't get pumped out. I think it's too late to build that though. Unlucky. For next time. We'll see how long this drought is, probably like 7 or 8 days. Plant trees. Yeah. That'll be good. And put in 2 lumberjack flags. But obviously these trees are not going to grow for quite a while. In fact, some of these over here might actually die before they grow the first cycle because of this drought. Oh well. Okay, they have barely made a dent in the Typer tube at all. Or really the dam for that matter. And we have used every log we have. Not great. I kind of wish there was, I'm not sure how it would be represented, but a way to like get a sense of when a field will be ready, aside from just clicking on every single tree. Like how you can like hit tab and look at the storage. I just want to like hover over an area, maybe like a heat map, like red to green for like how close the trees are to full maturity. That'd be kind of cool. I'm sure the devs are watching, so they'll get right on that. You guys can just drop a check in the mail, it's fine. Maybe that's already in the fucking game and I'm just a dummy and don't know how to enable it. I don't think it's one of these maps though. Anyone using the detailer? We didn't build it yet, actually, did we? Of course not, because we tasked them to build like 13,000 things. They didn't build a single one of these scratchers either, even though I should have prioed them. It's fine. And let's prio this too. Because it's going to make them happy. Can we put another one? Here? I don't think so. Would appear not. Should we cut these pine trees? We have a ton of pine resin. I'm gonna cut them for now. We have a lot of pine resin banked up, and I'll just grow them again. Where is the... I'm trying to see where there's a lumberjack flag here. I clearly see dudes cutting. So there must be one, but I don't actually know where it is. I'm just gonna add another one right here, just in case anyway. Alright, they built the scratchers that I should have made a million years ago. And we got the detailer too. And they're using it, sweet. I wish I'd like could get a sense in like raw like log numbers or planks how much this project all costs. Can I do that without deleting it? I guess like if I highlight it all to delete it, will it show me? But then not actually do it? I swear to God, if I do this and then yeah, well, I can't do that because it only shows one level. Let's just say it's a lot. Chalk it up to being a lot, a big, very big number. And this is why I wanted to build this down here, just to retain this water. And also like a valve over here, just to push water through. I guess I can't do both. I have to do one or the other, right? If I have a valve here, it's going to take pressure away from this water wheel set. Okay, so then I probably should not do that then. So we put like a fill valve over here. We can set this to only fill to a certain level. But it's sort of like an awkward direction. I guess this is good. We have plenty of science. I think it can just be that simple. It doesn't look super fancy. Should I put another valve over here to fill this area to another level? Just have a double gate. Let's let them recover from all this building first before we start adding menial tasks like that. I kind of regret. I kind of want to expand this a little bit more even. Or maybe we can do that here. Like if we expand this out to here, we can just capture a little bit more water down here. That should keep this area greener for longer. Potentially. The other thing we didn't build is the second monument either, which has a huge like free boost of productivity. That should be the next thing we get. I'm gonna research it right now too. I will surely forget, but it's like gonna be a turbo boost of productivity. So I absolutely need to build it. Is there a cap set on 115? Okay, yeah. That's just about how many beds we have. Don't know why we have one extra bed. Is that... Did I make like a little one guy pod on accident? I mean, that's not even possible. The smallest one is for 5 people. The other thing that sucks is like we don't have any good. We don't have a second good campfire. And even our first campfire isn't a good campfire. We don't have any good campfires really. It's tough because they have to go on the ground too. Damn it, this doesn't hit the houses. That's not what we want to see. That basically hits them when they walk out though. Wait. Where am I building that? Let me delete this. Need these. This is where this is gonna go. This doesn't hit any of the houses either. Fuck it, never mind. Do you go where a tree used to be? Do I just finally figure out where else to build houses in a better orientation, potentially? Do I just build it here and say I don't care? Oh, because they can't even reach that. Oh wait, yeah they can. It's right next to the tube. You know what? Fuck it. I'm being dumb. There's an obvious and easy solution. Right here in front of me. But yeah, I want to make it so that it hits more of the houses. Alright, economy's back in business. We're back over 1,000 logs. Gonna unmark our pines for cutting. So we can get that resin going again. Alright, let's check on the project. It's getting closer. Getting stronger. Still got quite a ways to go, but we've made visible progress. And during that visible progress, our logs have been replenished, like, almost completely, so... Economy does seem pretty strong, actually. Got a nice V-shaped recovery here. That's smart. Always invest in beaver tech. Beaver Tech has never lost. The BNP hitting max levels right now. When this is built, it's gonna be so sick. They're gonna be able to go from here to here in like 3 seconds. It's gonna be crazy. Kind of want them to rush this over the big project so that that's ready for the future. Oops. I think this is the only source of fresh water really on the whole map. There's water seeps over here, so we need to get really creative if we want to use these effectively. I kind of don't have a long-term plan for this area of the map right now. Beyond just damming this area off so that this bad water stops flowing into this. Just because it's ugly. And this, same reason for this. This is a more functional reason. Like, we probably really want to dam this off pretty soon. Yeah, because once this is dammed off, then this will stop flowing through, and then we can dam this off. And we'll stop getting bad water in this area, save for bad tides. And then we can start working on the aqueduct we talked about. I don't know, or we can make the aqueduct like spit into this area, maybe? I don't know. Would that be cooler? That might be cooler. There was like, if we made some sort of... there isn't going to be enough pressure to push the water high enough to do that though. It would have to be... I'd have to like make a pipe that goes from here to here with valves that push it through here. That would also be cool, because it would have to be on the same level or a lower level. I'd have to build that during a drought because I'd have to delete these would have to be valves, like right here, and that's just gonna be such a pain in the ass. Is it really? It's actually not that big of a pain in the ass. I don't really care if the bad water flows out through this way for right now. I mean, it sucks, but it's not really like a deal breaker. And that really sets us up for the future. Let's just make sure it's on the right level. Yeah, so if it's one below this, that would work. Give it a try. Wish I could like set a reminder for myself because I don't really want to set it up now, but I also don't want to forget that I wanted to do it. I never grew soybeans, did I? No. Was gonna create fermented soybeans, but instead I grew oak trees over here. Let's pry out this thing too. So this, we want to set the target height for this to be like pretty high. That should fill this water in until it reaches that 0.9 meters level and then push water away. That's so perfect. We have a one-way water flow this way for only when water goes below 0.9. What was the big 1.0 add for this? You mean like what, like the features? Well, they added the automation was the big like surprise feature that they added right before release. And then there was also some other changes. I can't. There was like they added some like map effects. There's maps that have like not objectives but like timing based things that happen. I'm probably gonna play the next one I do will be one of those maps, I think. There's like basically like events that happen on the map, like bombs that go off that change the terrain, like based on time. So not only do you have like bad tides and droughts, but you also have like these map changing events as well. You have to plan around. There's like bombs that are like right next to like areas that look like they're really safe for bad tides, but when the bomb goes off, it's gonna like really poison your water supply if you're ready to build around it really quickly or build in front of it. That kind of stuff. I think there was more. I think automation was really the really big one though. I think when they finish this whole thing, then I'll rip out these three, add the valves, and start to try to plan that next project. Yeah. The bomb things, they like add a tough challenge to some of the maps for sure. Some of the maps like some of the newer maps that they added for those mechanics and for the like the water pressure mechanics and stuff like that are like seem really intimidatingly hard to me, honestly. Not prohibitively like hard, but just like you have to do a ton of building up an infrastructure to get to the point where you can like move water in a way that is beneficial for you because the map isn't set up for you to like just do some simple terraforming and get to work like you can with this map with the water wheels. Like there's some maps where there's just no water flow at all and you have to like literally create it yourself or play some other way somehow. That's pretty cool. Trying to get the balance right for water to come through this area, but also go through the other area. Raise that up a bit. and also keep water pressure high for these things, which it's clearly not. So I guess we really need valves here, not floodgate. That'd be better. That way we can just let a trickle of water through here, and let most of the water go through here as well. Or maybe valves in both places would be really good too. But either way. We have so much power supply and haven't made any batteries yet. What do we need for batteries? 400. The way batteries work in this game is they're like gravity batteries. You build them really high up in the air and then they just... this heavy weight falls down. And then if you have surplus power, the weight will rise up to get more potential energy again. So you want to build them really high up in the air. We have a couple potential good spots for doing that. You can also, they only need like 4 tiles, and you can also dynamite like right below them, all the way down to like the bedrock level, so you really want to build them really, really high up in the air, and then you don't even need that many, as long as you build them like stupidly high up. If I like prio this part, that'd probably be better, right? Yeah, prio this. Because that way they'll be able to bring in the materials on this thing, right? Like this shit's just normal prio. Hopefully they swap over and just start building it this way more quickly. I really hate seeing guys run around this way unless they're the 2 dudes that are working on these things. Otherwise they should just be coming up this way. Oh, I guess haulers are coming here for scrap metal too. Never mind, that's actually fake news. Haulers need to run all the way here to get the scrap metal. Which is why this tube-way is going to be huge humongous for us. Is anyone triggered by the fact that this appears to be like 1 tile off? Looks like it's 2 actually. One would have been completely unacceptable, 2 looks like I planned it that way. So we're good. Another drought? Monk ass. I feel like we just had a drought. Wait, that's kind of good. Actually, I don't know if it will drain down to this level. No, it won't. Unlucky. Okay, that's fine. But once it drains out, there won't actually be any more water at that level, right? Because it'll be a drought, so it's fine. So once the drought hits, I'll delete these and then rush build these valves under here and rebuild this. So the drought will actually be a good thing. Kinda. At least this time. Why is there 0 bad water in here? Are we just cranking through it like stupidly fast? I guess that's the case. All 3 of these buildings use bad water, right? Or not, 2 out of the 3. We only have 1 dude here. Okay. Maybe we'll add another one. Motherfucker. Wait, what? What face? Oh, we're not even going to be able to pump bad water during this drought either, because we're going to let all of it through as well. Oh well. So this is a total waste. That's fine. Not a waste, but just isn't going to see immediate benefits. Alright, Beaver, sun is shining. Build the tubeway. Oh, I didn't build the other monument that I said I was going to. I never really thought of a place to put it. They didn't build this thing either, you fuckers. I think I said I was going to wait for this to be done, but I think I'm going to wait for this to be done, fix this, then build the monument. Add a couple more scrap guys. Once this is done, we'll be able to actually collect scrap metal like efficiently, and not like whatever the hell is happening right now. This beaver just spends his entire life walking across the entire map to go pick up a fucking paperclip on the other side of the world and bring it home. Okay, I turned off some of the pumps. We do have 3,400 water saved up. That should keep us good for quite a while. Oh my god, like we're seeing the home stretch here on both projects. The dam project, which is actually done. The tube project. Very exciting. I love that sound effect. New high score. Damn, that looks pretty good. I would eat that. Wait, I forgot what I was gonna eat for dinner. I like had a plan. Can't remember what the plan was. Oh yeah, I have my oats. I was gonna eat oats when I get hungry, which is now. So I'm gonna go eat those now. Not go, but I'm gonna go get them from the fridge. You guys watch the beavers. I'll be right back. Even though I'm not leaving. Got my good old liquid oatmeal. Only the real ones in the chat will know what I'm talking about. That's so good. It's the apple cinnamon one too. This is gonna last like 30 seconds. Another high score, Pog. Still haven't had soybeans yet, because I'm slacking. We're gonna put that down here. There's still like so much work to do on this project. You know what? I am like being such a noob here. Which is par for the course. Where is... Should have like more builders' huts. Not just new science guys. There. That. But yeah, these guys, high prio builders huts will employ more builders to work at building, believe it or not, and make the building projects go faster. Kind of forgot that that was a thing. I don't think the location of the builder's hut actually matters, does it? Like it, yeah, it's green like everywhere that we can be. So, I think in the past maybe it was, but that's not anymore. They changed it. Where Iron Teeth builders are just fucking insano. Hmm. You know what we could do? Alright, instead of rebuilding this with valves and being all weird, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna still make a tunnel, or still make a pipe here, but then tunnel through this mountain over here. And just push the water through this way. With tunnels. I think that'll work. It'll just build like along this level, and then make some tunnels that go through. And then box it up so you like don't even see it. like visibly can see the home stretch here. Looks so good. And I kind of regret not having the ability to just have a path that goes through here too, but that's okay. Because I didn't do this consistently at this height. But whatever. They don't actually really need a path, I just want it because it'll look cool. At some point we have to add we'll have to add power to this, which will be significantly less of an investment. So we'll just have to add platforms above here, and then go up this way, and then just one level platforms above. But we have no need for power yet, so I'm not going to do that. What we don't have are any like rest stops. All of our food is just like here in the middle. And if you want food, you better be there when you're hungry. Would be ideal to have just a little rest stop of food, maybe like over here at some point. If we dam this off, we can make another little pumping station over here for water. Just have water available over here too. That seems like a really good idea. Should get started on that. Could automate it a little bit too. Be fun to add some more automation. Let all the water out. 3. And the drought's almost over too, sweet. So for tunnels, you need to research the tunnel, and that's just basically dynamite with planks. Because it auto makes a little platform. Yeah. We also need a dirt excavator too. And we need to make that monument that I said I don't want to forget about. We have plenty of material for it. Are we gonna build higher here? Probably. Probably, yeah. Let's see. We delete this. Maybe we can do something fancy. This thing is 2x2. We can build it on top of this thing. Like that. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, then I can't. Might as well just build it on the house, right? And then figure it out later. Because then you won't be able to get into a house if I build one like this. which I feel like I need to do because I feel like I need more housing, which means this guy's gotta go because this guy's in the freaking way now. Okay, so we added some more housing, which means we can up our pop cap a little bit if we want to. Why not? Oh my god, we're getting so close to completion on the Hypertube project. Architect does have multiplayer, yeah. It's like Open RCT multiplayer. Like just everyone just free for all build whatever they want. Maybe there's also like post restrictions too. I don't know. I've never actually tried it. Just seen some videos. It looks really cool though. Yeah, I asked Red Honda to play Parkitect multiplayer with me and she declined. She said it would be too intimidating. I'm too good at building. I don't really know what that means, but can't argue. I mean, I made this, so I can't really be that good. Exactly. Oh my god, 2 more tube segments and we're done. Who's excited besides me? 1 more segment. Get the hell over here and build this thing. We're connected! Poggies! Look at them go. Oh my fucking god, look at those lights go. Holy shit. Not a fucking single beaver will ever walk this route again. So may I rest in peace. Okay, this is awesome. Yeah, there's like absolutely no way that the other guys can compete. The folktales, I'm sorry, but zip lines are just, they're like visually cool, but like, I mean, they're no Hypertube highway, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. It's just so beautiful, it brings a tear to my eye. It was like Manifest Destiny. Okay, that's not a good topic right now, never mind. Okay. Our supply of... Unfortunately, actually, no, we just made this less efficient, I think. Our smelter. But that's okay. We can fix it. We have the technology. Uh, we can store scrap in there. And blocks in there, I guess. That is just so nice with the spiral staircases. I think they have to be like literally on the tile to die to the dynamite. This looks clean. Yeah, okay, perfect. I don't actually know if that made it more complicated or less complicated here. I just wanted it to all be a level. We'll be fine. Let's put it like this. So now they'll have a drop-off for material, for scrap, much closer. This was here because the metalsmith was here. And that's where metal parts are stored, but I think we also have metal parts over here. Snow, this overlap sucks. That's, no. See about adding in water pumping over here. Maybe it can like replace this water pumping long term. That can stop enabling and disabling these and forgetting, because I've refused to automate it. Cookies, bro. That's why you eat dinner early. Now it's all starting to make sense. Just gotta get room ready for second dinner. Oh wait, no, we can't do this like that. I don't need to pause this, but we can't do it like this, because this is our outflow valve for bad water right now. And I kind of want to leave it that way. So instead, maybe we should be working on this area up here instead. That seems like a much better use of our resources and our time. Gonna delete this just in case so they don't walk into bad water or something. That would be good. That. Should we make a tube that goes up there? Fuck yeah. If we're doing a project up there, we should be doing a tube that goes up there. Just because otherwise it'll just be like a fucking shit show of running up and down. Just so we can get this way. Delete this little roof for now. Oops. Just go straight up. Fuck it. That's what it's built for. Alright. But I feel like I've seen this movie before. I did this wrong. Unlucky. I'm gonna set these for demolitions. I believe that's French for demolition, I'm not sure though. And we want to go up to that level, get that too. Whoops, I was muted, but yeah, I just wanted to unlock all the different tools that we're gonna need for water manipulation, dynamite, all that. Throttling valve. Throttling valve is really nice because it sets a flow rate through it and will block additional flow. So you can set like one valve. You can set a pool to be filled at like 1, and then half the water go one way and half the water go the other way, and control that with the flow. You can use that to create current, stuff like that. Very fancy. I think we can add another hauler. Just tossing them in over here, which is pretty dumb, but I'll fix it one day. That'll cover the rest of our unemployed beavers. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in time for the bad tide. Or if I even want to because of how our power gen is running right now, but we can at least set this up. I want to triple or double dynamite. No, triple dynamite over here. Let's do 3. And we want to double dynamite this. Level right here. And actually, I'm gonna cancel this. Or actually, just really low prio this. Actually, no, I'm just gonna straight up cancel this. Actually, wait, I don't need to cancel this at all on Fred. Just leave it the way it was. I just won't explode it. I just need to do the order of operations correctly and also not kill and strand beavers, but I could just not click the button. I feel like I have the ability to control myself. Okay. So these are the guys you want to blow up right now. And then we want to add double floodgates right here. Like that. And we can blast these guys now. Okay. Just kidding. Damn it. Well, actually it wouldn't have mattered, but yeah, we can't get over there. Of course we can't. Or wait, we don't need this, we just need this so we can build across the corner. And these planks are gone forever. Alright, delete this. Pick this up again. Or wait. God damn it. We need to be able to plant a dynamite right here. And we need to be able to build this. So... And we want to be able to permanently get over to the side, so let's actually just build something up. Let's do that. And double dynamites, single dynamites. definitely gonna wait for this to be built before we do that. So these are hooked up to the bad tide. When the bad tide is on, it's to be at 0. When it's off, we want these to be at full. Okay. It seems good. So these levels aren't good anymore. Maybe like that. So now when the bad tide starts, when we switch this on, this should go to full. And now the water just gets pushed off the side right here. So we get no poop water down here whatsoever. That's stage 1. Now stage 2 is going to be building a power supply up here. Or water wheels, I should say. So we can harness all that juicy poop water during the bad tides. And also during the good seasons as well. Alright, that'll be good. So that means, of course, we want to build power up here too, which I didn't do, but add that. So we'll have the power going above the thing since it's already built. Switch our thingy back on. That's not the right one. Where is it? That's not a light bulb. Where is our automation thingy? Bueller? I literally like just clicked it. Didn't I? Can I see it better from this angle? I lost it. Oh no! It's gone forever. Why didn't? Oh, there it is. Alright. We should build like a weather station and a relay to turn that on and off, but yeah, that was about to be a GG, but luckily in a big brain gamer moment we had the game pause. So unlike yesterday where I just let a bad tide flow through my entire civilization for like the entire time because I was like looking at something over here. So this is what happens during the bad tide, by the way. What I was talking about is these pipes open up and start spewing sludge into this pool. So what I want to do is build a pipe that pushes it this way and into this area and dumps it back into this pool. That's going to be a crazy build. Yeah, this is kind of the wasteland, but what we want to turn this into is a nice pool of healthy water. Which we can do in a couple more steps. Just damming this off over here, and then building the pipe for this outflow, this drain into here, will reclaim this whole area. So at that point, we've kind of just like beaten the map. So the question is like, do I want to do that before I get bots or after I get bots, essentially? But we're gonna work on the on a power station up here. Oh, there is. How on earth am I gonna get these fuck stupid things? Oh, there's already a. Oh my god, I'm so fried. They're trying to build a way for them to get around the thing that's already freaking right there. Yeah, we need to demolish all the trees because you can't plant dynamite under a tree. Unfortunately, you have to take it up first. So we just gotta destroy all this shit because we're gonna do lots of beaver engineering. We're not gonna throw the beavers into the wasteland. No, they're gonna retire to that ship that flies around in space where they just drink double gulps all the time. Those roll around in their fat person scooters. Is that Wall-E? Yeah, that's Wall-E. I couldn't remember the name of that movie. Or what movie that was. Okay, so conveniently this is already 4 wide. We have 5 water sources though, so... Crap. I think Wall-E is always a good watch, yeah. The movie's pretty fun. I'm just gonna demolish everything because it's easier that way. I don't really need all those guys all the way in the back, but just with extreme prejudice back here. There's not gonna be any survivors. Oh, look, they all have like tattoos. Oh, not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, their little beaver tail tattoos at the detailer. Get it, the detailer? I'll be here all week. Probably not though. It's probably gonna be the last stream I ever do, so enjoy that shit. Okay, can start planning this out, or could have started playing this out already. Do, 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 do. The depth is good, which is lucky. We need to mess with that. Looks like it was designed. Get our planks back.
Am I building dams? I am. Fuck me. I'm building dams on the side too, aren't I? God fucking damn it. Chat, this is on you. Whoopsie. Those are supposed to be Levi's. Whoops. I'm not gonna actually build this yet, but that's the gist of what we're doing here. Use your imagination for the rest of it. Let's see, get this and get some dynamite going. We need doubles, right? Doubles. And let's see, that dynamited. Actually, we need all this dynamited, right? I'm not sure how I want to, like... I guess I can have, like, a valve set up here that just pushes water, some water this way and some water this way, or just a valve here that just siphons off a little bit of water. Because actually, do I even want any water to go this way at all anymore, ever? I don't actually really truly care that water goes through here at all. Yeah. Actually, I think that we're gonna not care about this side at all for a little while. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we can focus on getting water in here, which will fix, like, all of these other problems. So we're gonna want to get over here. I think that's just gonna be a road. Well, it's almost time to build the underground ruin. Good timing. Let's see, that's 4,000 science. God damn. That's really expensive to build as well, but... Build the door on that side. Let's close these. And let's prio this thing. It's gonna take a bunch of our resources at first, but
we'll be able to employ a bunch of beavers here, and then they'll just continually convert planks into scrap at a favorable ratio. Treated planks, that is, into scrap. Oh, we should probably put our water back on. Hello. And probably automate this too. For, just leave this at max, either way. Or is this not wide enough? I guess this is not wide enough. Maybe if it's lower? Probably need more than 2 floodgates here for this then. But that should be an easy fix. That should be a really easy fix. We could just fix that right now, actually. Wait. Shouldn't be that one. Should be this one. Because right now I don't really care if water flows through here. It's not amazing, but it's not gonna kill us. Of course they can't build this one, can they? God damn it. Beavers need longer arms, that's the thing. I think that would really just cinch them as an apex species. They just had longer arms, so longer reach. Is there like some other thing that I asked them to do? Oh, this thing. Yeah, my bad. Let's just lower that for a second. Actually, just put it on number 2 prio and have them switch over to this super quick. Should take no time. Is this even almost done? Imagine I stopped it at like 99%. I didn't even look. It's at 50%. So now with 4 of them, we should be able to have this be a little bit higher. Okie dokie. Surely this water will just, like, regulate, right? It's 1.6 still too high? Yeah, that's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Gonna put a little refueling station up here as well, like I did down there for this big build project. I guess that's not fine. It's definitely not fine. Cassava, mangrove, fruits, and eggplants, because I think that's corn, cassava, mangrove, eggplant. Cool. We gotta set a recipe. If we do efficient, then it spends extract, but we also gain twice as much scrap per run, which makes the ratio better. I think we should do that until there's a reason why we don't or don't need to or shouldn't need to anymore. We do only have one centrifuge running. The only thing we're putting extract into is some dynamites and the detailer. So this will be the primary sink for extract. But we'll also be able to add another centrifuge very easily once we get our power situation sorted out, which is going to be really soon. Kaboom! Get some more double dynamites. Plant them. We gotta be able to get down here. I'm gonna build. Just gonna leave this as a staircase. I was thinking I was gonna build platforms, but not worth it. Just go to there, I guess. Seems good. We could also let water through this way too to alleviate this situation that we're having instead of just trying to F around with it while we're building. started building the stuff for the power, but kind of got distracted. Oh, I meant to rebuild these as pressure valves, shouldn't I have? I guess this is fine. We can always just rebuild them again, it's fine. It's not much of a investment or inconvenience, really. It should be on the other side. Because the power is not on the side in a convenient way. Gotta go vertical. Cool. So I'll be able to get power from these water wheels that we haven't built yet, but once we do, they'll be connected into the network as well. And this will also run during bad tides, which is good. I've been thinking about it, and I think rebuilding these as valves would be the way to go, or is the way to go. That way we can regulate the amount of water that goes through here with the valves, the valve outlet on this side. Instead of floodgates, I'm gonna let him do all the stuff that I have planned already first, though, and then I'll do that. Then we should also probably add more automation too. Once that's in, we'll add them all to the same stack of relay. I still haven't built the other monument yet. I was trying to like figure out where to build it. And then I didn't because I didn't want to build it on top of these houses that I was going to build more of. I'm gonna destroy these trees and build it right here and stop procrastinating. I swear to God. I promise. Think I can build on top of this? We'll find out very soon. Oh yeah, they for sure can. That'll be pretty sweet. That'll be pretty wow, in fact. The third monument costs treated planks and metal, 12,000 science, which is all the science we have, and also requires power to run. Kinda crazy style. But it's also makes them like really happy. Like they see that thing and they just want to fucking run through a brick wall. I think if I build... I'm trying to think about where to build. The valving infrastructure here gives us maximum space for power wheels. Probably like right here, maybe? And this is all just like just in case, I think. Like I was like, what you say fuck me for? I just fucking got here. Sorry, Beaver. God damn. Why so soon? Like, not entirely ready yet.
I just realized this is kind of turbo dumb. Until this is dynamited. Okay. Just in time. No big deal. Couple more dynamites over here. Should do the trick. This has got to be a triple, my bad. Make that a single. Better. That was close. The guy doesn't know how close he came. So when this is on or off, we want this to be fully closed. And so the bad tide will just swap these things. Which is good. So I gotta do this manually, like one more time, because I forgot again. And I gotta play the game called Find the Freaking Switch. There it is. Or we're gonna get fucking bad water caught up in here a little bit, but that's okay. Well, it's easy to clean. Actually, we're not. Maybe a couple drops, no big deal. I don't know why I'm doing this raised, but I started doing it raised, and we gotta continue. Or else It won't look cool. And that's dangerous if it doesn't look cool. Still playing Fellowship. I started playing Season 2. I got like... I think I didn't unlock Eternal. I did like the Paragon Capstone. I didn't finish the Paragon Capstone. I don't remember. But the answer to that question is basically no. I played for like 2 days. It was fun, but like my friend group wasn't really into it for Season 2. Like our tank wasn't playing, so kind of sucks without a tank. What's up, Luna? I'm doing good. Or well, in fact, building a little beaver power station over here during our bad tide. Let's finish this guy. That's good to hear. We've established that we're all well. That's good. Season 2. Yeah. There's a new tank class and a new healer class. The both of them are really cool, honestly. Dude, your buddy was like, I don't want to call him a bot because that's really insulting to bots. But yeah, that was some good times. I had a lot of fun, honestly. I was having fun playing with you guys. Yeah, I had big dreams of being #1 tank. Good God. Am I enjoying playing this? Yeah, I've been playing this game for years, and I love it very much. This is definitely one of my favorite games right now, and probably of all time. Really, it's a really nice city builder. It's like close to Banished, but like way better in like a ton of different aspects, and you get to manage water too. So, Banished was one of my favorite games ever. So this being similar to that in a lot of respects, plus the water mechanics, plus it's beavers, and beavers are freaking adorable. It's just like huge W's all around. Okay. I'm like, at this point I think we can probably, once this is built, we can definitely start making bots. And then we'll be able to do some like crazy style projects. Because bots will just like, you know, they'll be bots. God of War Ragnarok? Is that the sequel one to the God of War game that came out on PS5 or PS4? I mean, I like got halfway through that game and stopped. It was really good. Those games are hella fun, but it just felt like I was doing the same thing over and over and over again from the first game. That's what happened with Spider-Man 2 as well on PlayStation 5. I just like realized that I was playing the exact same game over and over again, and I was like, well, I'm done. Yeah, that first God of War was so good. Like, that was just like, I assume it's okay spoiling the game here, but I'm not even really spoiling the game. But like, when you're in that sequence at the end, when you're walking through the mountain, and you're just like talking and stuff, and it's just like, it's actually the end of the game, but you don't really know it's the end of the game, and you don't want it to be over yet. It's just like such a great moment in gaming. Like, I just love that. I wish I could like delete that whole game from my brain and just do the whole thing all over again from scratch. It would be so fun.
I would so do that if I could. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Sony's doing a weird decision with PC. I don't know. Obviously, it's money driven and we have the numbers calculated in a way that favors them. But hmm, what's a way we can increase the amount of water? We can deepen this little channel here, channel or whatever the fuck this is, if we want to, with dynamites, and that will give us a little bit more water back here for longer. We can start back here with that. You can ask me anything, but if I like don't answer, then don't get offended, or don't give you the answer you want. Oh, these things are dead. All right. Sweet dreams. Oh, they went right to work in these mines over here. Leave this like this. I'm going to... Our water and our food went up through the drought. Through this bad tide, I mean. So, I'm gonna scale our beaver pop again a little bit to 150. Then, hopefully that's gonna get us to bots. Or it should. You know what we can do is let's be like insane beavers here. Let's see this. Let's do that. And I'm gonna dynamite this out. And over here too. Like that. Oh, I'm super straight on that, but I appreciate you asking me. Alright, let's put in... I'm gonna put in a little irrigation thing going on over here. For water to come out this way. And we'll put... We'll just leave that as is. This little stop. So that there's a little bit more water back here. It's not going to be perfect, but... When we get the earth recultivator, we could, like, fill in this area with dirt. And just proper plant here. We could also flood this area and build mangroves here. That would be interesting. We wouldn't get that many, but we would get some. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna look cool. Oh wait, but oh no, we don't need this area for bad tide flushing anymore either, because we're so good. And speaking of bad tide, the bad tide ended a while ago, and we still didn't turn our ship back on, so that's gotta get automated, like right now. We're weather station. I'm gonna put this in like a stupidly prominent place. It's gonna look really cool up here. I don't think they can actually build at this level, can they? God damn it, it would look so cool though. Where the fuck did it go? Weather station. Yes, and no, it can't be built up here. Fuck, it would be so sick though. Um, maybe right here. Can we do... Should be able to build upwards. Right over here. Okay, good. Okay, during bad tide, this will be on. And I guess we can just do this very simply for now. We'll put this on weather station 1, this one on weather station 1. And that should be fine. So now when bad tide starts, this is going to swap for me automatically. And now what happens if we like add a little bit of flow over here, or a lot of flow. Let's do this. That's going to affect the amount of pressure that we get on the water wheels over here and the water that flows through this way. So we can like really slow it down. We can stop water going through this way entirely. Or mostly. I'm not sure if 3 is unlimited is going to be good enough, but... Looks like there's still some water going through here. But not a whole lot. Oh, I guess because that came up to level, so now this is blocked. So I can't push more water through here than can fit in this area down here, basically. Then you push too much water through and flooded everybody, but that's okay. We can blast this. Can like drop this just slightly. There just seems to be a little bit too much water coming through, or just in case. And then we'll be good. Okay, we have like a stupid amount of power and we're not harnessing it for any sort of goodness yet. So let's plan where the bots are gonna go, I guess, or where the bot factory is gonna go. I was gonna... Yeah, I kind of want to like flood this a little bit and build more mangroves over here, because I don't think we have a ton of mangrove fruits. Actually, maybe we do. I don't know. Is this a lot of mangrove? It feels like it's not that much. Kind of want to grow some more, like right here, and it'll also help us store a little bit more water. Well, fuck it. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe we could flood this area and just do it here instead of growing these berries. I don't think we need this berry patch anymore. We have a really nice stockpile of berries. Okay, I'm gonna see about that. Or actually, no, let's grow soybeans here. Duh, okay. That's what we should do. Let these grow out, I'll remove these. Where else are we growing berries? Are those our only berries, this patch? If it is, then we're definitely gonna leave them. Of course. You son of a bitch. Okay, that's fucking useless. Less useless. Crops, soybeans. Where should we put the earth recultivator? Maybe... My experience, we kind of really only need one. Could go like right here. That would look funny. That would look kind of funny, wouldn't it? Alright, maybe that's where it's gonna go. We can have more than one, but like at least just one, like up here. There's no water under here, is there? That'd be tragic. There's not. Oh, wait. Let's double platform this, just to idiot-proof ourselves in case you want to do something else here. Or double single platform it, I mean. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. Like cancel these so I don't get Stupid icons. Does it also need power? I don't remember. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it does. Duh. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, it's gonna look awesome. Where does the power go into this thing? That'll do. Okay, cool. I knew having this raised was like 5 head, I just needed to like develop a reason for it to be 5 head. Oh, that looks cool as shit. This is like my favorite Timberborn map I've ever worked on by far already. It hasn't even been that long. Okay, I'm gonna build the bots like over here, I think. It seems like a primo spot. The question is, am I gonna build it on the ground level or on a platform level? Got a lot of planks. And putting it on a platform gives us options later. Especially for like potentially flooding underneath it. Why not? Why not do that? I'm gonna add another. Want to add more pumpers. The problem is we don't have any like unemployed beavers. I guess we can start shutting down like the builder, one of the builders' huts, for example, or like lower prio on them maybe. Does feel like we are like cranking through our bad water really fast. We have nice levels of extract and dynamites though, and honestly, I'm about to say I can't really think of another like what I'm gonna use dynamite for in the near future. But like there's always a need to use dynamite, so I'm gonna want it. Where are these trees at? Oh, there's no water in here. Oh, wait, why not? What did I do differently? What did I change? Oh, you're higher than this level. Oh, that's bad. That's why. With no solid plan to move them? Well, that's me. I mean, like, I mean, there's definitely some mistakes in here. I almost deleted this whole, like, a lot of it from Orbit and started over on a few things, but you just gotta make it work. Somehow the beavers find a way, you know? We're only gonna be able to build this thing through the path, through the hypertube, but luckily, I think these beavers are smart enough to figure this out. Yeah, look at them go. Look at him go. I mean, then there's just stuff like this. Like, I'm gonna rebuild this eventually. It's no bueno. Definitely started from the wrong end here, too. It's gotta be on this side first. For bots, we need... Did I research them yet? I did not. Oh, we can also add number crunchers too. Oh yeah, because we have so much surplus power. Oh my god, I'm fried for not doing that sooner. Speaking of rebuilding things... Obviously I'm not gonna need these anymore. This building is like awkwardly shaped. That's 4x4. More soybeans going. Don't have a fermenter to ferment soybeans right now. I'm just gonna delete this. God no, what did I just do? Where is power? Okay, this looks dumb as rocks, but whatever. We'll fix it later. TM. Squeaking some more growing over here. An underground power shaft? Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna use dynamite to make. That's actually a long-term plan I have for dynamite. Is I'm gonna make a tunnel through this mountain over here, for bad water to flow through. That's what I want to do after I make the bots. I was deciding if I was gonna make bots first or second. To that project. But I'm gonna make a little aqueduct over here into a pipe, tunnel through this mountain, and then put the bad water that comes out of this drain during the bad tides into this reservoir over here, for bad water. And we could also even dam this up a little bit higher to reserve more bad water for us during droughts. Because we actually are having a hard time pumping bad water. I've been watching that, where it's really low on bad water as a resource. That's why I was thinking we could shut off the dynamite factory for a little while. I could just lower the prio on the workspace, but apparently he still wants to work there. Alright. Bot part factory. We need to research this. I think we want 4 to start with for now. Put space over here. And 2 doing limbs, I think, and 1 doing the chassis and 1 doing the head. I think that's gonna be okay. These buildings get power through the 2nd level. Can't tell, but if there's where the power inputs on these things look like they're gonna spawn. It looks like there's one above the thing. Let's see. Augers. So we'll let that spawn in. These take gears, metal blocks, all that stuff. Okay, so those are the factories. Then we need an assembler. The assembler is going to take 4 limbs and 1 of each of the other guys and put them together into a bot. Where is the door? Right here, 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 and here. I'm gonna put the assembler on the other side. That's inconvenient. That's extremely inconvenient that that staircase is like that. I could just do this. Okay. I think you can have two assemblers here, but I'm just gonna build one of them for now. And then I think that's good for that. Okay, the bad tide started, which means that our weather thingy turned on, which means this auto switch, it worked. Augers. We don't have full power gen during bad tide, but it's a lot, so we're good. Number cruncher. Don't want to forget about that. 1.5k science. They're autonomous buildings, so as long as they can be built and they're hooked onto the grid, then they're good to go. So, like, it'd be cool to build them, like, maybe on top of these buildings. Kinda cool. I'm just only going to assume power will go through the top of this. The fuck am I looking for? These things. Okay. And they can build it through the hypertube because that shit is OP as fuck. And now we can add some more of these guys too. That'll be good. On that side, add those three for now. And we should add some storage for this thing too. And put the dirt in there. Okay. Probably should add these to the automation for bad tides. Let's make this a little bit easier on myself. Except they have to be the opposite of this, so god damn it. Oh, Can they build that actually? Oh, there's a little. Is that a road? Is that a road that's connected to people? Split there. I really want to block this off too. I've been saying that for like 10 cycles at least. I guess once we have bots, we'll do that stuff. That's what we were waiting for. I forgot we were doing bots. Okay. Bots need gears and planks. To be efficient, let's stack more of these too. Is anybody working in these things? I didn't actually check. Okay, we're good. They are. What I wanted to do was add storage. First of all, well, I'm gonna add storage for parts. I also want to add storage for the goods that they're going to need to build bots with. So we want to make storage for gears. Metal block storage is already over here, so that's good. Here we can add a storage for... We need a large storage? I don't think we do. Should I connect those? Kinda look weird if I don't. But I don't have to connect those. They'll look nicer. So you want to get gears, and we need planks, not this other shit, so I don't know why I built this thing. We need this thing. And this has got to be planks. We want to obtain. And for the shit we want to obtain as well. Might as well connect those. Alright. Oh, we're actually making bots. Did we make a bot yet? We haven't made one bot yet, but we're close. We're 12%, 13% through making our first bot. Hell yeah. Is that him? There he is! He's getting constructed. You were wondering what the bots look like, Maddie. There you go. This mecha beaver. I think the first job that we should have the bots do is make more bots, right? We should have them work in the bot part factory. Because bots need to make bots. Oh, also, like... I've got to destro some of these.
convert that to a builder. Convert those former inventors to new builders, I guess. Because this guy is making them obsolete. He's also demanding our power be expanded. There. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that. Yeah, we should do high injury jobs for sure. Like dynamite is a high injury. Oh yeah, high chance of injury. Good call. I made a good decision without even understanding why it was a good decision. But yeah. All these high chance of injury jobs, these are the ones that we're gonna replace first. Okay. This is a one-person job. This was a big surprise to me, I didn't realize, but it costs science to unlock the ability for bots to work at the job. Crazy. With only one slot here, I can't do a... Alright, I have an idea. Or charging, I mean. So we gotta make sure our bots have charging stations, otherwise they are freaking useless. They will go on strike. Oh, of course you have to unlock the charging station. Why would that come free? Okay, I don't think we need 5 of them right now, but 2 will be good. And we'll have power going through there. Let's high prio these so that these bots can get some juice, otherwise he's gonna run out of gas really fast. Yeah, he's already out of gas. Unlucky. Let's see, storage. Gonna do a small warehouse. So hard to see what the fuck's going on over here. I apologize for that. Oh no, these are fucking so dumb. Why did I not future-proof this area? You dum-dum. Oh, these are like not even in use either. They were just there to look cool. But it actually looks way cooler without them there. So now that that's out of the way... Or wait, no, is that still in the way? Nope, we're good. Sorry, it's hard to see what the heck's going on over here. I'm trying to make storage for the goods that are being produced in these buildings. Like in front of them. Okay. So like right here. And here, and here, and not here for some reason. Oh, okay. Whatever. This is gonna be... whatever the fuck is made in here. What is made in here? Bot heads. Then this one's gotta be chassis. Then this is limbs. And limbs. Perfect.
Okay, let's pry out that. And we're up to 2 bots. Luckily, we don't have to spend it per building, it's per job. Otherwise, that'd be, like, very prohibitive. Okay, how much juice do we have extra? Like a fucking... Actually, none of our buildings are running, but we have a lot, though. So let's build these. Let's, like, turbocharge our science here. I was definitely playing and didn't realize that, like... I didn't realize that their booster towers cost science per minute. And I was like, oh, I'm done with science. I've researched everything. You dumb bitch, you're not done with science. You're never done with science. You're done with science when the beavers say you're done, and that's never. These things blast science so fast. What I don't have yet are batteries. I did talk about them, but I didn't actually, you know, make any of them. Here might be a cool spot for batteries, actually, because we don't need this anymore at all. All these stairs can be destroyed. And collected back up. Because this doesn't even connect to anything anymore. This is just to like walk around over here, really. And I think that's why they're not building this, in fact. Potentially? Or maybe they're just slacking. Oh no, this is connected to this for sure. Yeah, it's connected through here. Let's connect it in a straight line. Whatever, we don't need that stuff. Don't think we need this road. Doesn't look like it does anything anymore. That square needed a road though. Whoopsie. And we need more dynamiting over here, don't we? Didn't realize that. Definitely not done with dynamiting then, I guess. Can keep working on our power station. We're gonna get suck beavers, aren't we? And that one they can build. Wait, no they can't. Or I don't want them to. They can build these two though, right? And then this one, and then this one. I think. These trees might be cucking that actually. Let's get these trees out of here. Does it need to be a vertical instead of a platform? Yeah, it does. Has to be like that. And this has to be vertical power shaft like this. I feel like a lot of this should be reachable. Maybe I have to pause this. As long as they can walk on this thing, then they're good, and then I can build the wheels afterwards. I have like a bunch of bots now too. Where else should we put bots? Put a bot in there, bot in there, and a bot in the explosives factory, sure. Oh, I gotta contaminate a guy, no! No! And we'll put the bot in the smelter. And we'll build smart charging stations. Unpause these. And prio one of them. I kind of forgot about fermented soybeans. Did our soybeans actually grow full cycle yet? I know I just planted them. I don't remember when I planted them though. I think they haven't even grown yet. Wait, do I have a bunch of sick people? What's going on? Oh, he's unemployed. Oh, he's injured. Wait, is my hospital full? I never expanded that. Oh, monk ass. Why do I have 27 incapacitated beavers? What the hell were they doing? Is it from building? Oh no. Luckily I have bots to replace you guys. I don't really freaking need you anymore, but, you know. I haven't even built the Wonder yet? Oh my lord, what is going on? Or the, not the Wonder, but the Tier 2 monument. This one was dot in hospitals everywhere. Screw it. So hopefully there's someone still alive left to build these things. $10,000 science to have bots make bots, but it's worth it. We'll switch these to bots. Alright, our bots are now making bots. So our bots have automated bots. So even if all of our beavers die now, we're good to go. Jeez, we really got a ton of incapacitated little dudes. That's my bad. That's my bad. Put some over here, a little Riverside Hospital. It's just vastly overreacted. Make sure we have hospitals everywhere. Okay. We want to make sure we have a ton of canola, because canola makes grease, right? Grease and canola and extract makes grease. 1 and 1 makes 2 grease. We have canola growing down here. That's it actually. And we have canola being produced over here, and we have a medium tank of it, and that's all. This is the oil press building right here. So we probably want to make canola over here as well, in the middle area, and pull in some canola seeds just from over here and pull them over here. I think we're using the canola here for something. Yeah, fermented soybeans, which we just started growing. I think these just popped a little bit. Okay, so the next bot will work there. And then I'm gonna put bots on building and hauling, I think. It's only 250 to unlock building. Or bots for builders. Zero productivity. Can't get materials. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing gear. We have 2 gears? That's not what the doctor ordered. How did we let that happen? Well, we did just spend a shitload of logs on a bunch of frivolous things. So that kind of makes... that tracks on why that's low. Is there anything we can... like, what is this? This is... okay, this is our treated planks. Everything... this feels like very, compacted in over here. We can build on this side as well. Let's just throw more planks at the problem and just build a bunch of platforms, or we can build the industry over here and it'll be slightly less efficient. But not really, because I mean we're using the goods over here too, so alright. Let me just have power go underground here as well, Just gonna do that real quick. Oh wait, I have to delete this building, don't I? Oh, God, I didn't realize you had to do that first. I'm a dummy. Definitely not deleting both these fucking buildings. That can fuck right off. So, we'll do it this way. Oh, do I need to do a vertical? I probably need to do a vertical, tower thingy, don't I? Like that. Like that. And then, once I click on the right thing, wood workshop. This kind of makes sense. We make the gears right next to where we're going to use a bunch of gears. That like makes sense, right? Totally. How did that one get built first? That's crazy. Because this isn't built. Oh, because there's a gear shortage. That's why we're making gear factories. It's all coming together. I haven't even put a single resource into this thing yet. Oh, because this thing is too far away. Fuck. I have to delete a tree to fix this, don't I? Oh, luckily I fucking hate trees. Holy shit. Took forever. Alright, wait. Now this doesn't have power. Oh, it doesn't have a path. I'm fried. Alright, wait. Why aren't you working? Oh, you don't have any bot heads. That's not good. Oh, you need 2 bot heads. Wait, no you don't. You have the potential to store 2 bot heads. Why are you not generating bot heads? Oh, because you probably didn't have any gears, that's why. Alright, fine. You guys, your excuses are fine. But I want you to work on it, though. You know what we should do is make bots work at the freaking gear factories. So now they can just work on gears overnight and we can get our gear situation all straightened out. Couldn't think of a gear pun. I'm not good at puns. Well, I'm not a good streamer. But I am a good beaver, though. I don't know what our cap for bots are if we want to set up automation to turn off bot gen, but it's not 12, so I don't think we have to worry about it yet. Oh hell yeah, there we go. Flame of Unity was built. Wow! Wow! That should have been built a long time ago, but A, I forgot about it, and B, I built it in a bad place, and they couldn't finish it because I wasn't paying attention. So, it is what it is. Okay, I know I said we were going to do builders first, but gears just made sense. Oh yeah, batteries. Derp to der. Guess we can just build a few to start with. They don't have to be perfect. Just something would be nice. We're definitely not prepared for steam engines yet. We do not have anywhere near the lumber economy for that type of shenanigans. That's not a bad level. Not amazing, but it's not the end of the world. I think they can build on top of these through the hypertube. Where the frack is dynamite? There we go. They also need to be connected to power. Kinda high key forgot about that, but we need a 2 high, or just do 1, screw it. Wait, dear. Chances we can finish this before the drought? Pretty high, I think. Or at least get a good start on it. What caps bots upper limit on bots? Oh, I mean, I would set up automation. can set up automation for population. So I have a automation for my breeding pods on set to total beavers, but I'm pretty sure you can also set this to bots. Yeah, so I can set a condition so that when I have like say 150 bots, I turn off the bot assemblers. They'll auto pause the buildings. So that way I just don't create more if I don't like need them to do jobs. There's no reason to have like a million bots just running around idle, scaling my CPU. I'm okay with having unemployed beavers. I'm not okay with having unemployed bots. it's a it's a matter of principle for me, I think. But at the very least, we need at least like 150 beaver bots to cover all the jobs that we already have. Plus, we want more because yeah, we want to expand. We're only building on like 20% of the map at this point. We have big ambitions. Of course, batteries take gears, which is our bottleneck right now. I'm almost tempted to stop producing bots, but maybe not. Okay, we have bots working in all the gear factories now, at least. And at the centrifuge. So we should at least be generating gears 24/7 now, but we did just request a bunch of them. Each of these is 40 gears. Oh my freaking god. Wait, why are you splitting gears? Why are 2 gears in here but 28 in the other one? Stop doing weird stuff, beavers. Oh, I know why, because they're all like the same priority. Because I'm really good at priorities. Let's just like work on one at a time, for crying out loud. Does that really back that up? God damn. Maybe this should be like a wall. This should probably be a wall. Like up higher. I'll build it later. I don't have my beavers working hard on other shit. I really can't raise this, huh? I had it 135 before, right? We got a solid 1 battery built. It's not connected to our power supply. Will be soon though. Oh, we're not going to be able to accomplish too much during this drought, unfortunately. Other than just dynamiting this out. That'll be it. Something we can do for sure. Until we run out of dynamite. Or extract, but it looks like we have plenty. Another beach. There are 0 gears to build this thing. That if we built, we would be able to make more gears, at least very slowly. We just have to wait 6 days, fuck me. Basically. I'm not gonna hook up hamster power over here, although actually, could I? Actually, we have unemployed dudes. Man, I'm gonna hook up hamster power over here. Oh, gonna pause these. Oh, actually, don't want those to run. Oh, it's not connected. Fudge. I was afraid of that. We have to do that for science. You need our hamsters to charge our bots so that the bots can then work in the factories. All of our bots are tired. Should have a nice setup for batteries eventually, though. I'll build more than just this. Charge, guys, charge up. So these things cost 15 gears each, no fucking wonder. All of our gear supply got depleted like turbo fast. Just wasn't prepared for the massive hit on gears out of our economy. Probably should have a tubeway that goes down here somewhere. We definitely need to add a couple more tubeways. Just been thinking about other stuff. Oh nice, they connected it. Our battery lasted for a whole like 0.1 seconds. Fuck yeah. Spin the wheel, guys. Spin the freaking wheel. Pause a couple buildings. So that they're not drawing power. Oh, bots can't run the power wheel? That's funny. %, come on, man. What are you on break? God damn it, he is on break. Oh sweet, we built another battery that can last for 30 seconds. Gonna delete these. Don't need to be collecting science right now, we can just turn our number crunchers back on when the drought's over. Oh, I can't build these like right next to each other? Darn. Oh, these die? Aw, oh, damn. Unfortunate. I don't think I'm storing soybeans anywhere, fermented soybeans. Yeah, forgot about that. Add one of those. So that should be bottom level. Yeah. So those batteries aren't maxed out, but for that height level they are. I could have built these higher, but then I would have had to build scaffolding and it would have been obnoxious. And I didn't feel like it. Hey, the third battery is here. It means our Gears factories are slowly but surely cranking. Literally cranking. And we are going to be literally and figuratively flush as soon as this drought is over. We're going to be blasting bots. That's a dumb spot. Okay, this stuff, don't need these, or this specifically anymore. Not really hurting us, but is definitely not helping us at all. Battery should be charging really fast. These should be on. I was gonna automate that, but we couldn't build the weather thingy where I wanted it to be, and then I got distracted. Turn all that stuff on for now. And we still have unemployed guys. Just planted more trees. Wood is definitely a bottleneck here for us at this point. And damming this off is like really important right now, I would say. How are we gonna get there? Maybe a tube that goes down this way and then this way. Just for some stations, and then because I want a station down here anyway to begin with. Where should it be? I was thinking about dynamiting this level down. yeah, we can do that. Or this way. Alright, gonna destroy this stuff over here. Like that. Make that a road. All of this must be done. If this isn't a straight line, our colony is in shambles. Are my bots builders? Some of them are, yeah. I have 2 unemployed bots right now, in fact. Switch these guys over to builders. They're not all builders, but some of them are. A portion of them are. Okay. This is definitely not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm slowly gonna transition my bots from, or into the builders and the hauler jobs. That's my plan. That's not gonna work. Yeah, this guy's a builder. Or one of them is. One guy that just came through as a bot. Which means that he's really far away from a charging station, is what that means. Because I haven't really built out any charging stations anywhere except for the industrial area over there. Something to think about. But I am bringing power with me everywhere I go, so we will be able to do that eventually. Like, I could put in a couple charging stations right here. That would be, like, pointless to do right now, because they cost infinity gears, but that's something that we can definitely do at some point in the future. Speaking of gears, the vertical power shafts also cost gears. was thinking about making the station like right here or something. That look pretty cool. Oops. Oh, that could be like right here, huh? Wait. I can't because that's where the exit is. Never mind. Do, 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 do. Platform right here. Vertical two-way, two-way. Kinda also really wanted one like over here where this water station is, but this is fine. They can frickin' walk. They can freaking walk. Where did they get transferred from? Oh, this one. Okay. That's fine. That makes sense. Oh, there's like absolutely no need for these to be working. You guys are just toiling around for no reason all day. What should they be doing though? Working in more Gears factories? I don't want to delete these for like when the dark times come again, but they do get put up really quickly, so. Shit, maybe that's what the live beavers are gonna. That's actually their end game job, is to just like work on these wheels to keep the bots running. During droughts, they just relax, and then during drought time, they just push the fucking wheel, motherfucker. The bots need juice. Speaking of juice, we never made grease. Totally forgot about that. Well, didn't totally forget, but we did get totally distracted by other things, is what actually happened. Just wait for more bots to come online to run these buildings. sure haulers are getting goods to these buildings efficiently. And speaking of efficiency, there should be planks incoming here for these gear factories, but I'm wondering where they're going to store their gears when they're done actually fulfilling the backlog that we have, and then we start building a surplus. I assume there's a backlog of build jobs waiting for gears somewhere, or maybe there's just a constant drain of gears now. I'm not sure. We should start tossing in charging stations in various places as well, for efficiency. This is kind of nice because the power can just piggyback right off the building that it's in front of. Fortunately, these cost like 1,000,000 fucking gears each, so this is just perpetuating the problem. I think if we make, yeah, if we have the grease thing, then their battery charge will last longer, essentially, or at least they'll get more value out of it, so we should probably do that. And even though I said I wasn't going to delete these, I totally was lying. But... okay. We'll put in a couple of grease factories, and oil presses. Does that connect to the road? I can't even tell. Yeah, it does. Of course, that requires gears. What the fuck doesn't require gears in this game? So I don't fuck up and forget. Let's just build something else that requires gears, because why the fuck not? Oh, we didn't build this, so neither of these have power, but that doesn't matter. Because they're not gonna fucking run anyway. Because neither of these are gonna get 30, or we're not gonna have gears to build this thing. Should we pause these things, potentially? If 3 of these buildings take gears, limbs and heads both take gears. So basically we need 9 gears every single day. Just to satiate these things. So that's 3 of these. We have 5 additional gear factories though, or 4. So in theory we should eventually get to a point where we're building a surplus again. Oh, there are gears coming in over here. Obtain, these are obtained, but you can just set this to accept goods, so they have a place to put them in. This is when I thought I was going to pull gears from over here, back in the naive days where I thought that having like 400 gears was an actual acceptable amount to... Wait, do not do that. Okay, we're gonna move over to this side. I guess we can do that right here. Doop. Doop. And I guess we have to build up. Let's keep building straight up. How can we build this simply? Oh wait, I'll leave that there. And put in some Levi's over here. 2 unemployed bots. Where should they work? Let's have them work in the grease factory. Let's see. We want storage for this, but we want more production too. Okay, that was tedious but necessary. Do we want to throw 60 gears at this thing? The other one is still 20, so... I'm gonna say yes. Who doesn't need a large tank of canola oil? The jokes write themselves, I'm not gonna say them, don't worry about it. Did I get a bot stranded? No, why? Where over here? Oh fuck. Wait, why are you there? Dummy. Good comms, by the way, thank you. The actual #1 chatter, US or world. I know where you are, but numero uno. I'm just gonna plug this up. Let a little bit of water go through here because the drought's gonna start soon. Alright, close enough. Oh, this could have been a curved staircase. My bad. Whoopsie. This is what it'll be like once this is dammed up normally and there's no bad tides. So the final thing to do will be working on this pipe. The bots are dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think a normal beaver would have got stuck there. It didn't seem like he should have even been there. Maybe the bots are like 10% dumber. eventually this will evaporate off in like a million years. We should go down here and start like prepping for this, because it's gonna be fun. Gonna clear this of debris and trees. Okay, so this is where we're gonna tunnel through. On this level. Literally this level right here. I want it to be one below this. That's gonna look so sweet. This area is gonna be so clean too. Then we can open this up and start pushing water into this lake and just fill this lake up. And then like, shit, half the map's gonna be green at that point. Oh my god, 7:30 already. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Gonna build this. Gonna delete that. I feel like we're gonna need that for them to be able to build over here. Otherwise they'll get stuck. Something like this. Could dynamite a little bit more and get one more guy in there. Or we could go for the asymmetry, and that's cool too. I don't know. I don't really have like a plan or a schedule or anything. I just like to play this game. So I'll just play this game. Oh, sorry. I'll just play this game until I like can't see or speak anymore. But I don't know. At least a little while longer. I want to like start this pipe project. I've played this game so much. I'm gonna check Steam. Timberborn. I have played 75 hours in the last 2 weeks alone. Yeah, I go ham on this game. Eventually I'm gonna burn out for sure, but it's not gonna be today. I also like I'm able to play this game like while I'm at work, so I'm sort of cheating. Oh, our bot, we deleted all of our hamster power, right? And our bots. I forgot to draw it again. Let's add some more in. We have a million like. Oh my god, autosave just fucking cucked me. Alright, can't do anything with these. Also, I was like staying up till 2 AM to play as well. Or only bots builders, because that would be unlucky. Yeah, this guy's building. How are these bots alive? What the fuck? Maybe they're not getting. Maybe they didn't use charge. when they're just sitting there waiting to build something. Definitely need to sort our battery situation. These long droughts are gonna be really obnoxious when we have even more bots. Or we're just gonna sit here and wait for nothing to happen. I mean, like, they could just be on like break. You know, that's fine too. I love having 0 gears and no production. It's really fun. I was thinking I would add another like bank of batteries like around this way. Just is that buildable? Or gonna be obnoxious? Like here. Oh, it has to be one further. But of course it does. Oh wait, no it didn't. Well, through the road it did. So it would be like here and then... So we have to dynamite out this level here. Look at this, 14 batteries. That's not great. I didn't even really see how long these batteries lasted, probably not even a full day. But double is better than nothing. So whether or not this is easy, we'll just figure it out. Of course we have 0 freaking gears to build these with right now, but it's just the thought that counts at this point. One day we will, though. That day is coming very slowly, but it's coming. Actually, plus we don't want to build these yet anyway. We have to dynamite this out. Otherwise we won't have access. I forgot I have the earth recultivator. We can start, we can like, this can be dirt actually. We reclaim these. Yeah. this is water underneath here. So all this will be filled in as green. We can do a little bit more planting. It's gonna research terrain block. And fill that in. Can put in terrain over here and get a little bit more planting too. Like right there. Should probably plant more canola as well. And have more storage for more canola. Oh, and we need storage for grease too. We need to relocate these pine trees maybe somewhere. Alright, well, when we have this situation settled, then we'll be able to fix the growing, because we'll have a ton more green space. Alright, so we'll focus on what's important, which is building this tunnel thing and making sure bots are getting employed in the right places and aren't tired. We actually really forget what level this should be at. Don't know if it really matters. Oh, these aren't connected. That's ugly. That's fucking ugly. Wait, you could just do that with like one platform over here. Like that. And those will get connected. And the last water wheel will go in. Even though the drain is 2 things, but I'm gonna make the pipe 3 wide, just in case, because of science. I think if we only have bots work on this, then it should be fine, right? In theory. You can also wait to open this up till a drought. as well. Just like bomb the last spots. Yeah, like at that level. We have to like actually get down there and start destroying stuff too. What happens if the pipe backs up because it can't push the water through here fast enough? Question mark. Does it just explode? Like if the pipe is like sealed, does it just, I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. Got the beavers working overtime. Yeah, they were. They can't stop. I mean, they can stop. I don't want them to stop. Builder, 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 haulers. There's another builder hut somewhere. I think most of the building should be done by bots now, moving forward, but not all of the hauling. These guys have grease? Hell yeah, they do. They're greased up. And should I add a control tower? I can add one, I think. I always just turn it off. Sure, 15 gears, why the fuck not? Putting it up like higher doesn't actually change anything as far as I know, but it does make it look cooler. So it does change things, you know. It kind of does change things when you think about it. Go up to the lowest opening. Yeah, that will. So I'm trying to make this pipe like solid, and then have it push through here. But I'm wondering if like if there's too much water in here, will it not be able to push the water through here? I'm not sure. Like if I'm pushing it at this level, I feel like it should be fine because it's not even really fully saturated at this level. It's only like halfway up, right? Oh wait, no, it is. That's the level. Oh wait, yeah. It's only like halfway up at this level at normal rest. I think, or that's the one above it, isn't it? It is. Shit. So I'm not actually really sure, but it should just push the level higher, right? It should just push the level higher if it's a one-way valve. I think it will. That's the way now that I think about it, it works that way with normal water, so I don't know why it wouldn't work that way with bad water. Never mind. I forgot about this. Oh, there's too much to do. that looks so cool. Bot control towers in. Sorry, pine trees. We'll find you a new home. We'll rehome you, I swear. Well, so this has been finished for a while, actually. Just haven't really looked at it. So now this water is spilling out this way, and out back through this way, I think? Or no, out into here, and also out through this way. So we could, like, close up both of these and spill this water over this way, and just be done with this bad water completely. But this isn't really hurting us right now, so there's no need to do that. Oh, you know what? I should have bots working here. I forgot about the mines. Whoopsie. Are you still a builder? Oh, you work at the district center. Oh, okay, so we have to make bots work in the district center as well. That makes sense. Are they actually done? I was waiting for someone to come through and build something, but they are pretty much done with everything that they can build. Do builders do dismantling, or do haulers do dismantling? I'm not sure. I'm scared to send them down into that water. Just gonna make sure bots are doing hauling and building everywhere. Just for efficiency's sake, but also just in case. I haven't seen a regular beaver come by here in a while. There's a bot building team now. I'd love to see it. So wait, I'm gonna try to like dismantle some of these trees and see who does it. If it's a bot or if it's a guy. It's a big test. Two logs, is that good? Was that a lot? That doesn't sound like a lot. 0 sounds like less. Just bots, nice. as I waste wood. Nice. Perfect. Probably chill with the projects for a little while, considering we have like 0 lumber and like 0 trees ready to be chopped either, except just a small handful. Plus the pine trees. We chopped the pine trees in an emergency once. So, oh yeah, it's too far from a road. I was gonna say. I haven't made a lot of progress on that in a while for a good reason. They're not going to be able to build the batteries on top of this thing, are they? Because we don't have hypertube on this side. Oh. Well, that's insanely more expensive. Never mind. I was gonna say I could build a hypertube under it, but I could also build one, just build one next to it, and then not have to leave it built. Just seems more economical. What's not economical is using triple dynamite when I'm pretty sure I only need to go down like 1 more block, but then I would have to count, and I don't want to. That's not gonna cut it. Vertical tubeway and the tubeway over here. Just so they can build this stupid thing. And then, since we built it, we might as well connect it this way. And make this other thing superfluous. Because why the fuck not? You think builders do dismantle? Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat, my bad. Yeah, it looks like you're right. It's either builders or haulers, but because I didn't test it correctly, but yeah, it's either one. Kind of makes sense. That because it is a building job, it's an unbuilding job. Okay, we have like put such a strain on our economy by doing dumb shit. It's like actually insane. The good news is we will recover. The bad news is, like, just complete disregard for spending. We did buy some cool stuff, though. This looks awesome. Just have to wait for some trees to pop up again. These guys are halfway done. This is the new farm that we planted. Some of them are like in the 80s, actually. That's going to be a nice boon. What is the next job we should put our bots on? Besides hauling and building. We've got them on centrifuge duty, smelting duty, explosives duty, bot assembly, bot part construction, gear construction. I guess planks would be the next thing. That'll do. And then wood chopping, maybe? I don't know. I can delete some of these platforms, right? Like, this thing's not gonna collapse if I delete one platform. Okay, good. Because obviously I need to build some gates and shit. Haven't done too much with tunnels yet, just a couple small ones here and there. Nothing like too major. Need to boost our guys' well-being too. Cancel this. Need to do that anymore? Not right now anyway. Why is the rest of the tree farm not being planted? Which one? Let me see. Oh, it's because they're not. They just don't have a good. There needs to be a walkway, a staircase over here, and I built one. I thought about it. Good call though. I just didn't build it. I'm gonna wait for these to finish. Gonna just clear the planting area. I think if I make a staircase here, this guy should be able to cover that. It was just bad orientation with the cliffside. But through the power of teamwork, we have solved the problem. Thank you. Once these trees get chopped anyway, I think it's worth waiting for them. They're really close, 92%. Oh, this water is almost evaporated a full level here. Nice. Yeah, we have to get down here and destroy these thorns. Which the bots can do, no problem. I mean, the beavers can do it no problem too, except for, you know, them getting hurt and stuff. Bunch of complainers, honestly. I'm gonna cancel this and just do this from over here because it's already kind of set up. Like that. Oh fuck, I can't. I don't think they can demolish that from up top. That's actually something that really pisses me off, is that they have to be on the square to demolish something, but they can build from above. So that's... we're cocked, actually. Fuck. Damn it. We need to come down, like, over here. Yep, that'll do. It's useless. I mean, I guess it's realistic-ish in this game that's completely non-realistic, but still obnoxious. Seeing only bots over here is very satisfying. Okay, I wonder if I should lower my pop cap a little bit. If I could ever find where that thing is. Maybe we color beavers back down to like 135? Because we have 62 unemployed beavers right now. I could give them things to do, but I'm also kind of focused on building this, and they can't really help building that, so... I also could set up districts and set up this to be a district and then have them work as builders here. That feels like an awful lot of work, but I'm hungry and I've been playing for a while. I don't really feel like doing that either, but that seems like a good idea too. I don't even think I need to unplant these. I don't think this needs to be connected with a road, but I might as well. So then I can put another chopper guy over here. The tunnel done? No, it's not. Oh, this is probably too far away. Even bots need roads, apparently. And let me delete this. Gonna want some of this to be raised up a little bit as well, but we'll wait to start that from the side. Probably not too much. Maybe just like here. That maybe. So that'll put it in line with this, and then I'll give it some momentum when it goes downhill. For no reason other than why not. Is this marked as tree cutting? Question mark. It is definitely not. That's okay. They just spawned though, so we didn't really lose out here. Oh, now we have a shitload of gears and don't have any planks. That makes sense. That actually checks out. Because we definitely made a lot of gear factories and didn't make any more plank factories. You also haven't been using gears as much lately. You've been using tons of planks. But we should put in more factories for planks, as well as treated planks too. Maybe we should put in more power as well. One more wheel here, and maybe we can fit in 4 more wheels here. That'd be nice. I wonder if we can manufacture enough power here somehow, or water power, to run water wheels through here as well. Maybe, maybe not. Something to think about. I'm sure we can with enough ingenuity. Should probably have prioed that, because I don't even think the road needs to be built for them to be able to plant there. Then they could have planted a while ago. Every day counts with oak trees, but oh well. At least the new tree farm is up. Yeah, there you go. Get those oak trees planted. All fixed. Thank you very much. There, that should keep him busy forever. Especially considering we're gonna run out of power like stupidly soon. We do have a lot of beavers available to work the wheels, we just don't have any wheels built. We did have one over here back in the day, but we deleted it. We could put in a couple over here pretty easily. Should we have oriented this better to do one more? Maybe. It's not the right button. God damn it, there's no fucking road here? Oh, there's no trees here? Did I not just mark a bunch of trees for cutting? Oh, you can't fuck it. Oh my god, you idiot. And I do mean the beaver. Fucking trees were behind him, he didn't know where they were. It's not his fault. We'll pause the bot assemblers when we're in a drought. Slowly but surely, you're getting juiced up. Don't worry, Ironbot. You'll be just fine. See? Good as new. Should we give him, oh, we never made the tank for grease. Oh my god. I was gonna build that over here, but then I needed to build in some hamster wheels. Should we have like an official spot for hamster wheels? Because I feel like I just like drop these things in rando. Feels like we might need one. I never really considered hamster wheels being the end game for non-bot bot beavers, but I guess that might be the play. I don't know. You know, maybe when we can cover like, you know, 80% more of the map with tree farms, then we can start doing I forget the name of them. Steam engines. Even still, those are, even when you have tons of wood available to you, they're still really expensive. So we really need these trees, 3 trees to get chopped off, so that this guy can start working. But I refuse to mess with it because I'll forget to fix it, so nothing can be done. Poor bots, they're so tired. Is there room here for charging stations next to the facilities? And I'm not sure. I can't tell if they'll fit in here or not. Like it. Because I don't think platforms can be built over charging stations. Or at least not doubles. Maybe they need to be triples? No. Can't build on top of them. Maybe you need like platforms or something. One day I'll stop spending resources and we'll actually get resources back. I don't know. I don't know when that day is going to be though. It's not going to be day 20 of cycle 24 though. No, oh, there's not enough water to get through. It's too slow. Shit. Damn, look at him go. Does he have like a hammer? He does. Yeah, he's got a little mallet. They pause this one and then do some more dynamites. Then we should be good, right? Or wait, we... Is this kind of good? This will be fine. We can dynamite this from this level, actually. Yeah. And they won't need to be at risk at all. We'll just build this. And just put some dynamite in over here. That'll be good. Let's see how they're gonna get down here. Not too sharp. We'll beat that hard. Just like that. Get all those built. It's only one metal block, that's easy. Oh shit, we have like a ton of unemployed bots now as well. I want to put them to good use. Oh, metalsmith. That's good. Have the bot work there? And we can have bots do foresting. Sure. We can have bots work in water pumping stations as well. That seems like a good idea. Did I already research that? Or was it connected to something else? Unpause this. This drought's almost over anyway. And that'll uninflate our unemployed bots. Well, it's already built. Sick. Sweet. That's working. Oh, shit in the way. Wait, I was gonna go this side. This looks cheaper. That's why I was confused. To put someone there, then there. Then they can get up onto this thing. And then they'll be able to go crazy and build the rest of this thing. Oh, they're making good progress. Time to spend more logs. Unpause these. Gotta make sure those are always running when we have the power for it. I know this is a mess, but gonna stay a mess for a little while. How many guys are working here? Oh, yeah, I never switched this over to bots. That should be bots. Yeah, I forgot something. Oh, shit. That's what the problem is. Why are these, like, these trees over here specifically not getting chopped? Oh, he chopped one, like, right before my eyes, right when I said something. Of course he did. Fuck it. Give me iron bot over here. Cut these goddamn trees down, motherfucker. No, these 3 trees. Cut them. Get over here. Good boy. One more iron bot, get over here. Missed a spot. No, you fucking bitch. Okay, good job. There we go. Okay, this doesn't have to be a bot anymore. Although it wouldn't freaking hurt. We got all our batteries built in connected finally, that's nice. Ain't that nice? This is the integral one for power, isn't it? Oh no, the power's not going underneath that one. This is gonna be grease. Oh yeah, there's science in here. Pog. Hey, they're done! With that part. I'm just gonna leave this as is. I could be using platforms here and then just build on top of the platforms, but it's not what we do here. And we have like 100 bots already, almost. Sheesh. Getting so close to done, but I'm like actually kind of running out of gas and kind of really hungry. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna finish this later on. Well, what's up, person with an absolutely impronounceable name? Um, nice to see you live on the Timberborn stream. But as I was just saying, unfortunately, you just came in right when I said I'm gonna go head out. Been streaming for like 7 hours now, so gonna call it there. Uh, but we'll be back next time, probably tomorrow, or at some point within the next week. If you don't catch it live, you can just always catch the VOD. It's fine. I won't be upset. And we'll work on finishing this, and then we'll probably get a bad tide, like right when it finishes, and then we'll be able to test it out, and it'll be awesome. So, thanks so much for tuning in, and I will see you folks next time.